everybody. Happy Thursday. It's Thursday. I need to leave on time today, and that's a shame. I don't love that. I don't love that. I just so I probably didn't pick the best possible wig in terms of the fact that I'm wearing a wig today because I just couldn't stand the idea of dealing with my bangs on my face today. And these are also pretty in my face, but they don't curve down and poke my forehead right there, and look stupid on top of that. So that's something. Hello. Oh God, it's Pabu. What? Why? Why are we starting off with Pabu? Hello. Okay, apparently we're starting off with Tycho also. Can you not put your butthole on my mouse immediately? Is that a thing that I could request you not do? No? Cool. What does Pabu want? Come here, Pabu. Oh, it's okay. I'm not gonna, like, smack you. Okay, fine. Run away then. That's fine. He looked at me like I was gonna hit him. I never hit him, by the way. I do think his previous owners did, but that was, fun fact, a very long time ago. About 7 years. So, yeah. Hello. Or six years. Maybe, I don't know. I hate that one side of this wig feels way more secure than the other, even though I'm pretty sure that they're about the same. Like, maybe I could do that a tiny bit. Maybe, but yeah. Hello. Hello, Tycho. Why are you here and not in a box? What are you... One moment, please. Oh, it's Lily. Fine, Lily, you're allowed up there. I am probably going to need to get up and put something on top of a box over there at some point when Pabu inevitably wants to be in it. I don't care if the others are in it. It's cute and it's fun for them, but I do care when Pabu is in it because there's a bunch of plastic in there and he eats it. He doesn't chew on it, he eats it. And that's not something we can tolerate for several reasons, most of which are I don't want my cat to die. So, pretty good motivating factor. Tycho, what am I supposed to do with your toes here? I am asking so much of my computer today, but it's okay. She will be fine. I'm just also doing a backup that I don't want to stop because it's already like 12 hours in. So, there's that. Hi, Tycho. What are we doing? But yeah, I honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I'm at the point where I really want to start a new game, but I also know that I'm never gonna finish Date Everything if I don't finish Date Everything before I start a new game. And I do really love this game. It's very good, and I do want to finish it. So, we should work on finishing it. I do, of course, still want to do the Hate Everything run as well, but that's not what this is today, hence I'm not wearing the Shadowheart wig, because, yeah. But I think I might start, I don't remember where I'm at with a bunch of characters in my main playthrough, but I might start with talking to some of the characters we talked to on the Hate run, that I didn't, or hadn't talked to yet, in my normal run. So, this is a fucking Amazon wig, by the way. I bought this for a cosplay that I never ended up doing because I had surgery instead of going to the con that was that weekend that I was going to wear it for. Okay, the time has arrived that I need to put the thing on top of the box. One moment, please. Mama, are you gonna come sit with me, Lily, or are you just gonna be a butthole? Butthole it is then. Bye. Come sit, Lily. Tycho. Okay, but yeah, it's very tangled. It's very tangled. This is also the first time I've actually worn it, aside from just like trying it on. So yeah. Come here, Lily. Oh my God, these children are so fussy. Okay, anyway, I have not properly set myself up here. Give me a moment. I'm extra scattered today. I started a new med recently, and I switched to the branded version today, and I feel slightly different. So I think that is probably why I feel a little off today, but that's okay. We're fine. Everything is fine. But yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time when you're just trying new meds. Pabu, can you not? I put the thing on the box, but that doesn't mean he's gonna stop trying, you know? Pabu, if you eat that tape, I swear to God. Pabu. I'm so tired. Anyway. I hate that I have to have purple for a minute first. Are you gonna pick it up? Are you gonna pick it up? Are you gonna pick it up? There we go. Cause yeah, again, previewing it doesn't work, especially with this game. It wants to, yeah. Did I get Babu on tape? Wigged out. Well, thank you guys for coming in with both of you just came in with exactly the same pun energy at the same time, and I'm not gonna lie, I kind of respect it. Oh my god, hi. Lily is down here, Tycho is right here, Pabu just jumped up. Hi. Would any of you like to sit in a fucking box? Would that be possible? What are you doing? Come sit in a box. Come over here. Twin pun, yes. Do 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 do. That went well. What are you doing? Oh, Lily. Lily, I don't know what you want from me. Pabu, sit in a box. Pabu! Sit in the box. Or get down and be a problem down there. I guess that's also an option. Okay, well then Lily left because she was running away from Pabu, which of course means that Pabu's immediately going to chase her. Anyway, Tycho, you two, get in the fucking box. But no, apparently not. So this, yeah, by the way, now, Bankos, now that you are here, I know for sure you'll get this. I didn't cut the bangs yet, but this was supposed to be my wig for Fern, the cosplay that I never did because I had surgery instead. Whoops. But, you know, I was going to cut the bangs, but I guess it's good that I didn't, because avoiding my stupid, awful bangs is the entire reason I'm wearing a wig today. So yeah, anyway, like every single time it has to do the Lodi thing, and it's really annoying, but whatever. But yeah, I also have silver, it's not Mod Podge, it's just clay, but for the clippy she has. Which, I don't know, maybe one day I'll still do it. I basically just need a frilly white shirt, or a white shirt with ruffles here, and a robe, so...
A whirlwind of
and to actually make
vibes.
the clip, and also to cut the wig. But again, it's like $15 Amazon wig. You keep knot bangs and yeeted a uterus. This is true! This is true. And I mean, like, these are bangs. They're just a lot longer than my current bangs, and so they are not causing the problem. But yeah, I was supposed to go to a con and be Fern, and then 3 days before that, well, no. Yeah, well, yeah, it was 3 days before that I actually had the surgery. It was a slightly more than that I found out that I was having surgery, but not by much. But yeah, so... we're back on the normal run today. I'm going to go out of my way to meet the people that we met on the hate run that I haven't met yet here.
As you approach her,
so I'm going to be... I'm going to not
the blue one,
be super duper paying attention to the initial stuff just because we've done some of it, but yeah.
Always sand in places where sand should never be.
Again, hi Anakin. You're so weird and I'm totally into it.
Into it, out of it. It's all the same. Into one thing is out of another, and on and on until you're dizzy and there's nobody to catch you because the basketball game started late.
I'd catch you.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I've been falling. I fall so much. I can't even remember the last time I landed.
I need to brush this so badly, but I shouldn't be trying to do that while I'm on stream with my hands. I could split it, but you know. I did have it split and it looked smoother and better, but I also just didn't want hair on both sides. So, yeah. Keep having these like little sideburny bang bits with these wigs.
You said already that you'd be there.
Wasn't that you? At the Italian place? That's...
Tomatoes. Yes. Come back when you've had enough tomatoes.
Okay, Diana, whatever you say. She is in fact crazy, and it's my fault, so I like her.
She is gone.
Because I'm apparently crazy. I'm apparently crazy in this game as well as in real life. Oh boy. Okay, that was fun. So at least we basically know how to get friends with Rebel because you just put up with her abuse for a while and then she starts following you around and is vulnerable. So I guess we should bother to do that.
A very, very yellow.
But yeah, she is just going to yell at me, so I'm the asshole who lives here.
The bathroom.
Yeah, right there on that tile in the corner.
You ducking serious?
Me and Diana have a date apparently. Apparently. Just playing the game, Ducky.
I only ever see you sitting and scrolling or standing with it boring. And ducking disrespectful of yours truly, don't you? Now get
In what way have I...
ducking, poser.
I'd rather not.
Well, I'd rather you did. Out!
But at least I know I get to be an asshole back for a while. Okay, I don't want the game to be super buggy. Or not buggy, laggy. We have talked to Amir before. But I don't know. So we also talked to Von Trapp, which was hilariously weird. We haven't talked to Benoit in a while, I think. This is not like just, we didn't even talk to Benoit on our hate run, but still.
Hello, lover. Oh, you've got that devious little...
Wait, have I already got an ending with Benoit? Maybe I have. I'm a dum-dum. Yep, okay, I think I do. I'm a dum-dum.
No one knows your intricate
Uh-huh.
needs.
Yeah, apparently I do, and I should have checked that first. Gotta out-asshole the duck? Exactly! Okay, so Phoenicia, I still need Wyndlin, I still need Abel, I've barely worked on. Eddie and Volt, barely worked on. Dante, we were waiting for higher skills. Telly is a lot. Gaia, we were still working on finding, like, stuff. Mitchell, Capriccio is fun. Sinclair is terrifying, but we started talking to him. Yeah, okay, so we got lots of endings. Kopi and Cam we don't have endings with. Amir, yeah, we don't have an ending. See, like... Okay, so it's just stop by for more confidence. Alright. That's right, I did have taco sex with Benoit. I did. Why you... Oh my god. Like, I know why it's lagging, but I don't know... I don't know how to fix it right now. Yeah, Jean-Louis we were waiting for. Bathsheba hates us. We haven't technically met Barry? I thought we did. Okay, apparently not. So, okay, we'll talk to Barry and Amir.
A stylist with a very vertical,
I apologize
very pink hairdo
for the
appraises
lag.
you,
It's gonna happen,
lifting his
apparently.
glasses to take a better look at you. His face is kind.
Oh!
Also, okay, so this is our redemption arc because we had to be mean to Barry about Barry's obvious ADHD and I did not like it. It was very bad and I hated it. Okay, I don't, yeah. I wish I could pause this. Lily! Also, Tycho left. I don't even know that I noticed that he actually straight up left. I am also easily distracted. Lily, come here, please. Hello. Okay, fine, I'll do squats. Shut the fuck up, cat! Yeah, you. Alright. Squatch. Not a ton, at least. I am trying to do squats without destroying my knees these days. What a noble goal, right? I thought so. Meow! Bonk? Okay, we do hand bonk, not head bonk. Head bonk? Lily doesn't like wig bonk. Pabu, fuck off! What are you doing? Go sit in box, Tycho. Little boy. Oh, man. Lily. Are you seriously? Are you gonna go sulk in the far box? Is that what's gonna happen? Sulking! I am so tired. Oh my god, Tycho's. Why? Sure, fine. Tycho, wait your turn. Pablo, come here. Don't roll. He just rolled over. Get up, Pabu. Come on. I got you. You need to get picked up for yours, bud. Unless he's just not gonna. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, one kitty at a time. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Tycho. Lily, let God the there you go. This is chaotic. There you go. He's got one paw on each arm, and that's very funny to me. Hi. Pablo's not done licking my hands yet. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this was not the correct choice of wig for bang reasons. But again, it's still better than my actual bangs. Okay, Tycho. Don't crunch that over my keyboard, please. Thank you. You had yours, little boy. Okay, come here. Tycho, what did you just do? I mean, he hit the space bar, just not hard enough to actually do anything, apparently. You finished licking the thumb now that I've moved your foot off my keyboard? Why are they so much? You're all so much. Just so much. Anyway. And I'm boiling to death already. Like, I have the fan on, by the way. This is me boiling to death with the fan on. And I mean, I know it's the wig, but still. See, it's so bad. It's so bad. It needs brush so bad. Okay. But yeah, I am doing a backup and it's been going for 12 hours and so I don't want to stop it and there's no pause button, so we're just dealing with slow, chunky bullshit on the computer today, which sucks, but it's my own goddamn fault, but also I need to do it. Because I decided, fine, I guess, that I'll just upgrade to Windows 11 instead of finding a bunch of workarounds for how to keep 10. Because here's the thing, I don't like 10 that much either. So, whatever, but I decided I needed to do a proper backup first, so I bought myself a passport drive, and now I'm doing a backup. And I thought that starting it last night would be soon enough, but apparently not. God. Come on. I guess, no, it's been going for more than 12 hours. I didn't start it at 1:30 in the morning. Anyway. I'm so fucking scattered. So fucking scattered. Alright.
How about we...
Also, Barry's a babe, and I love them. I think they... So... That's like almost ace colors, but not quite, and I'm not quite sure what that flag is, if anything. What's your brother doing? Hello. Baby.
Oh dear.
Oh, Barry.
I'm getting lost right at the start of all this. I'm so sorry, darling. My brain runs quicker than cheap mascara sometimes.
I feel you, babe.
Stupid berry, disposable berry, you're good. Oh, just stop talking.
Can we start over?
I would like that, yes.
He takes a deep breath, shaking off his awkwardness and giving you a friendly
Okay, Barry
smile.
is he. Just wasn't sure. I guess it's just makeup tones, kinda, but
Let's take
also
this from
I don't
the
know.
Perfectly coy top, shall we? My name is Barry Styles. I am your one-stop shop for looking good,
he's being a
feeling
menace.
great. Not that I have to work too hard at that because, and I don't know if I made myself clear enough on this point, darling, but you are looking fabulous.
I think I need to turn the game sound up a tiny bit.
Why, hello.
I do like Barry a lot. Barry is good.
I'll be honest, because I like to be clearer than a freshly unblocked pore, I really don't like talking about myself, hun. I'd much rather talk all about you.
Pabu is a
And
menace.
eyebrow hydration, of course, you really cannot underestimate how important it is to avoid a thirsty brow, baby.
Of course.
But mostly,
Honestly,
I wanna talk
I get
about
it.
you.
I
In
do.
fact, if you'd be
I get
so
it.
gracious as to indulge me, I'd love to really get under the skin.
Of course, not literally.
Not literally, obviously. My products are for external use only.
I know, Barry. You're okay,
Can I ask
Barry.
you a few questions?
Sure, let's do it.
Oh, fabulous, darling. Okay. This is super exciting. I just love learning about what other people like.
Pabu,
I haven't yet
stop
met
it.
with a taste I can cater to. So, with that in mind, I simply have to ask. Drum roll. Favorite brand of tweezer?
Why laggy? That's chaotic. Maybe I have a preference.
Let's hear it, my little kitten. Tweeze me.
Teasy Weezy's Tweezer brand tweezers. Polished Responses Slickline brand. The Smile Republic one's gotta be Creedle and Crab Nuts. Polished Responses Slickline brand sounds good to me.
Classy choice. Polished Responses line of beauty products is second to none, except for the cases
Well, that's
where
the thing.
they
You
aren't.
gotta spend the money
Everything
on
they put out
the
emphasizes
tools.
sleek form factors
Everything
that
else you
promote
could be a little
clean aesthetic
willy-nilly
without
on.
sacrificing
And I mean, that also
functionality.
depends on the tools. I just like a good pair of tweezers, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want your cheap shit that doesn't work.
You wouldn't think tweezers could turn heads, but when you pull a Polished Response product out of your handbag, the only way it won't get noticed is if they're being upstaged by your Polished Response handbag.
Okay.
Let me just make a mental note. No need to actually write it down. Got a mind like a seal trap. At least when it comes to ask me to remember a job
Tweezer-related
interview
life
or a doctor's
choices.
appointment, and I can't help you. But random hair conditioner trivia? I could give you that for days.
I don't know. How is the game sound for you guys? It's like kind of on the edge of me feeling like I need to turn it up. So what's the next question?
Sorry?
Think you were asking questions?
Right. The critical path. Let us continue right on down with...
What's your favorite lipstick color? This is the
That's a
first
good
time we
one.
are meeting, Barry. I am not gonna ask
Beauty
what his
question.
darkest
We can't
secret
have a
is.
beauty Q&A without knowing your favorite lipstick color, can we? Mine is pink.
That is not a
Impressive,
surprise.
No.
Sure, rather impressive,
That's
I
what
guess.
I said.
I guess
What
I'll be nice about
criteria
it.
is yours?
It is relatively basic, but what are you guys doing? Red. Definitely
Well,
red.
When it comes to classic, can we look any further than red?
No.
It's
Also,
the look of the
this is
sexy, the
not.
sultry.
There are
You
not
can
enough
slot
options
neatly into
there.
almost any aesthetic. It's the first line choice of
Just
lip
red
shade
and
for a
pink. Like,
reason.
there's a lot of different reds and pinks, man.
It's a color that truly says, here on my lips,
Right here, on
on
the
my
face.
face, the little flappy thing is just in front of my thing. You
Okay, Barry, whatever you say.
Moving on. It's time for our final question. For now.
Okay, hello? Wait, oh. Okay, I didn't know what, I don't know what a treasure trade is. But, sick, thank you. Apparently we've gotten some discount. Thank you very, very much for the gifted subs, Banquest. I don't know if I've ever seen a treasure trade before, but that's exciting. That was very kind of you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Now I want to do, like, also, by the way, the painting last week made me want to do more painting, and I did. I would say that was the painting stream I was talking about. However, there is a bunch of hair, like, down the back right now, and I'm trying to fix that. 1 second. I still need more interesting sub responses, alerts, thingies. It's fine. It does the trick, but more would be more fun. Why am I talking at all? I just am just spewing nonsense today. It's all fucked up. Whatever. Give up, Raz. Give up. Anyway, that's the whole thing. I just wanted to go full screen for me to have a minor meltdown. I did just touch my glasses with my hands again because I'm really fucking good at that. Yeah. We're having a day, guys. We're having a day. At least Lily's comfy. Comfy, cozy, baby, all tucked into the blankie. Minor wig out. Yes, correct. But like, I don't, so my problem is, like, even if you have a head to put a wig on, I don't know where you put it so that you have enough space to brush something this long. I feel like I need a dress form with a wig stand or head on top of it so that I can fucking do shit with wigs, but also I could just go on Reddit and find out what other people do probably, so yeah. Okay, final question for now.
Sounded threatening.
It did not.
Anyway,
You're fine,
third
babe.
cue. What do you think is the biggest reason to wear makeup?
Feel confident.
Yeah, I get that. We all have.
I guess. I mean, I don't know. That's not even really like my real answer, but
it's one of the things I love most.
I don't know
about what I do.
if my real answer was
someone gets
there
that boost
or
they
what
need.
my real answer even really is. So I don't wear makeup that often, but I do enjoy it when I do. So
truly good. It's how someone carries themselves, you know? Yeah. Sorry, I spoke a lot again.
Barry,
No
stop
share.
apologizing.
Stop
Oh
that.
my god. Okay, so here's the thing. When we were doing this, when we were talking to Barry and the Hate Everything, we had to be mean about the whole clearly has ADHD thing. And I didn't feel good about that. That felt really bad, in fact. But also, this version where we're being nice to Barry, this just feels like talking to half of my friends, where they are constantly apologizing to me, of all people, for their existence. And I would like them to not feel the need to apologize for their existence. Ever, really, ideally, but also especially with me, because, babe, I guarantee you, I've done worse myself. Recently or not, I don't fucking know, but, like, I do stupid shit. I am too much. I talk too much. We're just ourselves, man. Don't apologize for being you. That's what I'm getting at. Just, I understand. And like, the thing is, you could turn it back around on me. I don't think I apologize nearly as much as I used to. I think I've been working on that consciously for a long enough time that I do it less. But, like, I do it too. So I get it. I understand the urge to apologize for your existence. But please, my friends, do not apologize for your existence. It is not necessary. You are wonderful the way you are, and we love you. That is all. Yeah. By the way, these hadn't shown up when I clicked out. But yeah, it's stop apologize for being
Barry still
you.
looks embarrassed, but a sweet little flush
Okay,
comes
what
over
we
his
get?
pale cheeks, and he smiles
What we
at you.
get? Got a button mash emote. I like that. That's good. Derek, besides it's too late to apologize. It's too late. Yeah, there you go. I got a button smash. But yeah, it is too late. You exist. Too bad. You're here. We like you. Get used to it. Oh, Barry. Yeah, no, Barry is just the most fucking me in my 20s coded. He is, in fact, extremely smashable. I completely agree. I'm down. I am down. But yeah, Barry is me in my 20s coded. That's just, it's what it is.
The ideas I had for it when I
and I want better for Barry, and we're gonna be aggressively neurodivergently nice to this man. That's okay. I have fun with it.
Really? That's wonderful, darling. I had a lot of fun too.
Oh yeah, please
I really
let me
hope
know
we
if
can have another fabulous chat again.
the game should be a little louder or if it's good. Stop being laggy, please. Barry is in fact a cutie. I vibe. We vibe. Barry is a delight. I love them. Him. I shouldn't just assume they them for people who are even vaguely androgynous, because that almost feels just as bad as doing shit the other way around.
You have come back to visit. And
I
give me
don't
the
know
chance
how to make
admire
Amir
your-
love me, but I'm gonna try. You turned around and just said you would bang him. I mean, yeah. Like, yeah. Also, same with Amir, because, yeah.
Amir's smile falters, his effusive praise
Oh, no.
coming to a grinding halt.
Oh no, what's
oh,
up?
My tragedy mars
Hello?
your beauty.
Hi, Pabu.
It has nothing to do with your gorgeous proportions, your stunning features. It is great
Ah,
the color
yes,
that
this
cannot belong
happened.
in the white statue. Did you have
Yeah, for
broccoli recently?
breakfast!
Ah, that's a strange choice.
Amir is in fact very attractive.
Well,
It
I'm
is, but
afraid you
also I
have
love
some
broccoli.
left
I'm
over
not
in
gonna
your
lie.
teeth, just,
I mean,
there.
mind you, it would probably have to be broccolini, but I 1000% would eat broccoli for breakfast. It's a good thing I don't ever have any guests.
Yes, indeed. You know, I think it might be
Pabu,
best
what
to,
is it that you would
check
like
in
from
with
me,
me
sir?
before any of those encounters in the future.
Love you, big
And
dumb bitch. Oh, big yawn from the big dumb beach. You don't know what I'm saying, so I can call you whatever I want until you bite me, you fucking douche.
perhaps you should consider flossing more often.
I mean,
I'm
sure. Everyone
Barry, you
should
would
probably
be happy
consider
to lend
flossing.
you a hand. He's rather obnoxiously reliable with personal routine.
Pabu. Come here. I tilted that light more so that there would be more blue in the background, and I don't regret that, but it is now more towards my face, and it is very bright. Hey, buddy. First of all, be nice to your sister. Lily, yes, you can go in this one. That's cool. Yeah? And then Tycho can be the gap bridger whenever he decides he wants to show up, if he decides he wants to show up. Okay. I'm sorry for putting the big oaf next to you, but it's the plate. Like, Pablo actually prefers the tiny box because he's a fucking weirdo. He will sleep in this one too. He doesn't sleep in the big one. Okay, anyway. Oh, you mean I should go right now?
Yes, I think that would be best. Your beauty is too luminous to deprive the world of it for 1
Okay,
second
Amir,
more.
that's I guess the nicest way to tell someone to get lost. Okie dokie. Wow, we did not go very far today, did we? That's okay. I love you. Make silly noises, Lily. I love you. What a gorgeous baby. Why is everything pain at all times? Also, I think we did get curtain rod ending, right? I think we got... Yes, we did. Okay. Guess we're just gonna... Minus
Diana is
talking to
fully
Benoit, who we
absorbed
didn't
in
need
her
to talk
own
to.
endless monologue
Just
when you
stick
find
in the
her
same
again.
general area.
Round and round the mulberry tree. I ate a mulberry once. But then I bought the trail mix at a different store and have you ever chewed on glass?
Finally,
No.
her gaze darts over to you.
Oh, there's you there now. Ooh, are you there? Is that you?
Yeah, hey, a little nervous to be back here, but I came.
You're nervous? Oh, nerve us. Nerves is a part of us. Part of being in us. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's me that makes the us. Oh, I make you nerve. Which I get. I'm a goddamn broken fire hydrant. You should be nervous. Be careful.
Valid.
You're gonna get swept out to sea.
That's possible. There's enough crazy in this house. I think I'm probably okay, but thanks for checking it.
No problem. I'll always check. I love checking the scratch. And that's what. Wait. I'm getting tired. Do you ever have that? Where you get so tired you think, maybe soon you'll stop caring enough to keep your heart beating? But one day,
Nope,
just
but
a few moments
yikes,
from
babe.
now, you'll watch as it slows and slows and stops. And you won't mind. Never mind. Don't worry.
That's not how your
For
autonomic
some
nervous
reason,
system
I
works,
always
but
say
you know,
things like that
sure.
after I've said something true. Teacher. He bumped into me. Never felt as quiet as I did in that moment. That linoleum lunchroom,
Tetrazzini.
embedded with the scent of
It was awful. I
For the
remember
first
writing
time
about
since
it the
you
night
met
that
her,
it happened.
Diana's manic energy quiets. Just a moment.
You wrote about it. You wrote about it after it happened to you. In high school. You were in the lunchroom too? In the basement?
Yes, I wrote about it in you.
You did this to me? You put that in me? You put that story, that memory. Wait, why did you? Why would you? Because I am not you.
I needed a
Who
friend.
was that? I am that. I should be that.
Papa, what are you doing? He's catching his own tail is what Papa is. I need you guys to see how intently he is staring at his own tail. Oh yeah, murder that tail, buddy. What a dork. What are you doing? Oh, Pabu. Pabu, you're so dumb. He is extremely orange. He just... Oh my god. I guess that's how you make having a bath as a cat fun. I don't know, man. Orange. Also, Kasmash. I can't drop anything right now because Lily's in the box and I don't want to drop shit on Lily, but you know. Hi, welcome in,
Sir,
Belgar.
this is a Wendy's.
Oh god, okay. Yeah, I can get back into things.
Shouldn't a diary be the safest place? Safe, like a fortress with a great moat. Safe, keeping everyone out. So nobody can hear my screams from the inside.
Oh, Diana.
Shouting and bleeding, I'm leaking. And I don't recognize what should be my own blood. Yes, tell me, tell me! Oh, I feel like I'm nothing if you don't tell me. And then I'm nothing when you do because I don't get to keep any of it.
What do you mean
But I'd
I
never
keep
tell,
any
I
of
promise. I promise I'd never mean to.
it? I know that, but you might anyway?
Of course
Hello,
I would.
Tycho.
Oh my god. I would try to dam up my mouth, but my apologies for talking would come right out with the rest of it.
That's fair.
But I'd be so sorry. I am so sorry. Doesn't that
Told
count?
you that Tycho could be the bridge gapper. Gap bridger. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. Oh, okay. Papu, don't lick you anymore. Lick me because I am a baby. Aww. Children. Anyway. Sure it does. I can tell you're trying.
Trying? If I was really trying, I wouldn't be this way. If I had willpower, if I really cared, wouldn't I be better?
So Diana is also feeling a little bit ADHD coded right now.
It must be me being screwed up. There's nobody else here. There's nobody. It's just me. It has to be me. I should be better. You should go, or I should go. One
I
of
should
us
probably
and
just
hurry.
talk louder and sit back here. And also, I don't even need to talk that loud from
Let's just get
3 inches farther away from the mic. And I could just sit up like a normal person instead of being in shrimp mode. Which, to be fair, is also unfortunately normal for people. But, you know, shrimp mode bad for back. Don't do. Okay, I've been down there before too. I'm not scared.
Of course you've been down. Where do you think I learned how to do it? You should be scared. I'm scared. Let's be scared. Quickly, quickly! The wind is picking up.
This is more. She's more fun when you're not yelling at her for being the way she is. All right, Rebel, let's get sworn at.
You again?
Again, apologies for the lag. You again? Oh look, I can be pissy too.
They got you there. Oh, all right.
Shut the duck up, Johnny!
This didn't
Ducking
happen.
overpriced rooster! I'll do shit to your plumbing that even Roto Booter won't be able to fix. You might finally hit that high D, you ducking douche nozzle, but will it be worth it?
I'm sorry, is the wing hair bothering you, baby girl? And the boys are just like cuddle bathing idiots. I don't know how long it takes for that to turn into a fight, but we'll see.
Duck off!
Stay nice, Rebel.
Wait, Bathsheba, you hate me at this point.
So, what brings you back, poser? See? I'm being nice. Ugh.
Wanted to get to know
I'm a
you.
duck. Quack. Riveting.
That doesn't seem true.
What is?
Are you just repeating things you've heard before?
Aren't we all?
No? Are you high? You're a real philosopher,
I said
Rebel.
you could call me that, dumbass? Pretty damn sure I didn't.
What do you want me to call you? I mean, I didn't really say you could call me everything you called me.
But you are all those things, and more, probably. I'm just being
Why is
accurate.
Bathsheba still here?
Fine. Call me Rebel. Or Daddy. Ugh, boring. Oh, and there it is. I'm getting bored with this dumbass convo.
Yeah, I don't really know why Bathsheba's still here, but... Laggy! I want the lag to not be a thing! But it's a thing!
I usually spend about 20 seconds talking, and then whoever I'm talking to miraculously ends up dead or underneath my rubber ass. You can be whichever one you like. That's the only favor I'm gonna do you too, so appreciate that shit.
Might end up under someone else's ass one day, pal.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But I'm rubber, bitch. I'll bounce right back. In fact, I'm gonna get the duck out of this one-bill town. You wanna talk to me again? Too ducking bad, poser.
And now's the part where she just shows up every day. Can't just leave, you're a rubber duck.
You ever heard the saying, gone like a rubber duck who's done with your shit?
No.
You have now. Poof! Rebel's gone.
Okay, bye. I don't know why Bathsheba was there for the whole end of that. She could have been not there, but you know. Also, does this count as Abel or Sinclair? I don't know. I guess we could find out.
Well, hello again, darling. Absolutely fab to be in your lumescent company again.
Kind of funny that he has like a very similar voice to Timothy. but I don't mind because Barry's not a prissy little asshole. You're gorgeous.
I am indeed. So, since we last chatted, I've memorized the hex codes of all my favorite shades of pink. And then I forgot them. I was supposed to be organizing all my color palettes before I got distracted by thinking about pink things and trying to name all the stuff I know that's pink. So, anyway, if you were thinking of going with the Smile Republic Berry Red eyeshadow today, I apologize in advance for not knowing where it is.
You really do have a lot going on in that brain, don't you?
I suppose I do. Which is funny, because if you'd asked me, I'd say my head's empty most of the time.
Yep, head empty, but also full of swirling
I
madness.
forget enough things that it should be. But the moment a thought's gone, the space immediately gets filled up with something else.
Well, and that's true, but it also does go the other way around, where as soon as something else pops in, the other thing just goes goodbye. I was doing the fucking New York Times crossword puzzle the other day, and like I don't give a shit about them. I don't care. I just occasionally want to see how many of the things I can get without, like, I don't care if I finish them. Whatever. One of them, the things was like saying how many things that people could hold in their working memory on average at a time, and apparently it's 7. Apparently the average amount of things that you can have in your human version of RAM, if you're not ADHD, is 7. I get 3 at best, y'all. I get 2 90% of the time. That's not fair. What do you mean 7? What do you mean? What do you mean 7? Fuck. So yeah, anyway.
Well, that reminds me. I was actually going to ask if you could help me with that.
I'm not doing that because I want to share it with anyone but my friend. I want to share it with a friend.
I mean, from the color coordination on your amazing outfit alone, it's clear you're far more level-headed than I am, darling, and I'm messier than one gets trying to do their mascara in the back of a moving taxi.
That sounds pretty messy. I wouldn't say I'm a beacon of organization, but I can do my best to help, and you need to help clean up my... sounds... okay. Yeah, I'm not exactly a beacon of organization, but I can try.
I absolutely love the help, sweetie.
By the way, I am feeling real called out by the fact that I deeply need to organize my jewelry and, like, makeup and personal care drawer. It's really bad. It's really bad. I'm not gonna lie, it's really bad. Oh god.
Lately, I've just found it really hard to focus on anything.
Mood, babe, mood.
You know, I realized after we spoke last time that I actually can't remember what we talked about.
Oh, Barry.
Like, I have little flickers of the conversation. Like snapshots almost, but you were really
yeah, like
interesting,
short-term,
and I
long-term
enjoyed
memory, those are
chatting,
different.
and
It's the like actual 7 things in your working memory where I'm like, I don't know. I hate that that's apparently true. And Patrick was like, yeah, as if that's a fact that people know. So, dang. But also, I don't know where that number comes from either. But I wouldn't find it that hard to believe because, you know, people seem to think that I'm nuts for losing things like that so frequently, so,
Barry falls silent, the weight of his confession clearly getting to him.
Mary, it's okay to not remember everything. I don't think forgetting the details of a conversation is that terrible a thing to do. Don't worry about it. It was just a casual chat, hardly something that needs burning into your brain. No, there's just another aspect of Dunbar's number, you guess. What? I am not familiar.
It's more than that, though. For example, if I watched a movie, do you know
Barry does sound like things are worse for Barry than they are for me, which is saying something, because I feel like my ADHD is pretty fucking aggressive.
Maybe a line or two for a while, but it can be more important stuff than that, too.
AKA the monkey spirit. That also is not familiar. I'm sorry. I'm failing at the reference today.
It could be the happiest day of my life, and I'd still walk away with cliff notes that'll fade.
And like, how is it 2 o'clock already? You'll elaborate after boss. No worries, friend. Also, may
Feels
you
like my
loot
brain
well.
robs from itself. Just takes away the things I experience and leaves an outline in its place.
Oh, I don't like that. That hits a little too hard.
I can
That hits
feel
a little
life
too
crumbling
hard.
away behind me like a particularly cheap liner pen.
Ah! Sounds honestly quite scary. I'm so sorry that it happens to you. So you're forgetful is what you're saying? Ugh. Anyway. I hate it. It sounds like you're really trying though. For some of us, our brains just don't cooperate like they should. Yes. Yes, that one.
I try to remind myself of that. I really don't mean to forget. In fact, the harder I try to remember a thing, the more likely it is that I'll struggle to commit it to memory or get distracted by something or whatever. Then again, my stupid brain's a steel trap for stuff that's totally not all that important. It's just whatever silly thing I'm mega focused on at the time.
Yeah, I definitely can't relate to that,
I
Barry.
once learned a whole bunch of meaningless facts about Herne Bay in Canada. At one point, I could quote you every line of I Want to Be Your Granary or give you the history of the pinball machine.
Okay.
I could have told you all
I don't
that.
know about... What is I Want to Be Your
Until I
Granary
got bored and
referencing? What is that? Yeah, until I got bored and forgot. Yeah. So you hyperfixate on things, makes sense that you'd remember that stuff. Sounds normal to me. Yeah, I mean, it's not. I mean, again, there's nothing about ADHD that is inherently abnormal. It's the degree to which it happens that is the problem. Well, and like, I mean, forgetting, like, again, the whole, if you forgot something, well, it must not have been important. That's probably true for a lot of neurotypical people, and it's just not for ADHD. So, like, there are a couple things that stand out. Sensory shit stands out, etc. But, like, yeah. Yeah, you hyperfixate on things.
The only thing that ever really stays is the thing I talk people's ears off about all the time. Cosmetics, product, makeup, and skincare, all that glitz. I'm never not fascinated by the things we style ourselves with, and I guess that's what makes Barry Styles Barry Styles.
Indeed.
It's what I can remember, so that's me. Pretty ironic, darling. The closest thing to my heart is only skin deep.
That hurts a little, but also it does seem like he genuinely enjoys it, and I mean, he wouldn't hyperfixate on it if he didn't genuinely enjoy it. So that's okay. Maybe for some, but you make people feel good. That's definitely something that matters.
Barry gives you a warm smile.
That's a lovely way of looking at it. You have a beautiful perspective.
Oh, baby boy, I love you. So what was it you actually needed my help with? He is not gonna remember.
Oh, yes! I forgot that's what actually
maybe he
started this.
will.
I can't remember a single thing, and it looks to me like you're able to keep track of roughly 100 things at once.
I mean, that's a game mechanic, Barry. That ain't
So, like,
true of my brain.
How can I at least pay attention to the things I want to pay attention to?
Oh, like, Barry, if I could tell you, my life would be so much better. I don't have... I need that answered in real life. Is the game gonna give me an answer? No, it seems to me that if you can't keep everything in your head, keeping it somewhere else might be the best. Okay, write a list is not, isn't, no.
How do you mean, hon?
I don't know how to answer that. Really, stuff goes in, stuff doesn't go out. This might sound obvious, but write things down? I mean, it doesn't work. Like, writing things out does help you remember. So there is that. But like, I make lists and then I don't remember that the lists exist, which is a fucking problem, so. But if you're just writing things out to try and like stimulate memory or whatever, or come back to it later and it's not like a to-do list, it's just journaling or whatever, then that's a little different.
All sorts of things.
Write down whatever is important to you, babe. Things others said that made you laugh, the details of events you keep wishing you didn't forget.
Oh, yes, of course, darling. It's so obvious. Yet I never actually do it.
Mood.
Sometimes I think to do it, but then I just don't. Feels like too much. Or I convince myself I don't
Or
need to.
I convince myself I don't need to. Because last time I wrote something down, I remembered it, and it definitely wasn't entirely because I wrote it down. It's because that time it was fine, so of course I don't need to write it down. I can just willpower my way into remembering things. Barry is a tough person to talk to in this game because this is getting a little too real.
But I do need to, don't I?
You do, babe. So do I. To be blunt, yeah.
Heck, even if I
Yeah,
forget to
this-
bring a notepad,
this-
I'm literally
this-
never
this-
more than
this
2
hurts
inches
a
away
little.
from my
Like-
liner pen in my own arms.
Like, this doesn't hurt the way that being mean to him about it did, but, like, oh my god, I'm not okay. So Barry is me in my 20s, and also a nice, hearty, hefty sprinkling of me right now. Also, just I have more self-love. I don't have more executive function. Heck, even if I forget to bring a notepad, I'm literally never more than 2 inches away from a liner pen in my own arms. Yep, using the tools. Oh my god. Do you guys have any idea? So actually, this actually just broke me a little bit again, too, because do you have any idea how much shit I used to keep on my hands and arms? And my mother and my teachers and everyone in my life was like, you're gonna poison yourself with ink, and also it's unsightly and bad, and you shouldn't do that. Like, fair, but also if it's executive function and some pen ink on my skin that's going to mostly wash off anyway, or no executive function. I mean, again, I don't have the executive function anyway, but I would at least remember stuff. Like, if it's remembering with consequences or not remembering at all, which has different consequences, I would pick remembering. The queen of executive function. Yeah, sure. Oh, look at the boys. Anyway, but yeah, this, like, it's fucking, we're never gonna finish this game because this one conversation with Barry has taken, like, literally 20 minutes. Oh my god. Life is hard, man. But yeah, I'm actually, it's really frustrating when you manage to have something that triggers a memory like that, how many things that I was doing specifically because they helped me cope with the ADHD that I didn't know that I had etiquetted out of me. Like I know it's just masking, I know that it's neurodivergent trauma, etc. Like, it's a super normal experience for all of us. And I mean, to some extent it happens to neurotypical kids too, and it also sucks there. But like, it just sucks, man. It might not be professional, but I used to have knowledge on these hands. It took until, like, all the way, like, into mid-high school before I actually stopped, and I regret stopping. I do, but I haven't done it in so long, I don't. Well, that's not entirely true. I'll do, like, one thing here and there, like, twice a year at this point, but, like, yeah, I just, and I can't lose a fucking list if it's on my goddamn arm, right? This is hard. I love Barry, but this conversation is so hard.
Oh, like, I could use the orange eyeshadow as a highlighter for super important notes. It's a lovely shade, and it's always left unused on the palette. And I have this red ink liner that's always been too splodgy for lips, but look gorgeous in a notebook.
If it works, baby, it works.
I didn't even think about how fabulous the book itself could look.
Oh, Barry. Okay, so now Barry's gonna hyperfixate on fucking bullet journals. Here we go. Every neurodivergent person has a fucking I'm gonna bullet journal and it's gonna save my life phase, and it doesn't work. That's not entirely true. It works really well for a lot of people. It just absolutely did not work for me. Barry is trying to help my 20s self cope with everything. Yeah, and it's gonna make me fucking cry on stream. That's the idea. If you make it fun, you make it far easier to remember.
I'm getting giddy just thinking about glittering up a notebook. Like giving my own memories a makeover. This is brilliant. This is just brilliant. Thank you so much.
I'm delighted to have helped.
Now, I absolutely must get to work.
I think so. We're gonna talk to Amir. The lag. It's my fault. It's my fault. I'm not frustrated with it because it's my fault. I just feel bad that I'm inflicting it on you guys. But we'll talk to Amir, and then I think I want to go meet the Triangle because
Sound of
why
John's
not?
distinct vocals and a blast of steam hit you all
just
at
been
once
there.
as you enter the bathroom. Amir is wincing, calling out over the noise.
Johnny, as vocally blessed as you are, don't you think that is enough for today?
Johnny continues singing. You can't tell if he's just not heard
You
Amir
need to
or if he's
people please
ignoring
less. Are we gonna have a fucking people pleasing breakdown thing with Amir too? Oh my god, is the bathroom just set out to destroy me? Johnny's so bad.
Johnny? Johnny?
This is for you, Grandpa.
It's just pure drama. Yeah, it is.
Johnny!
Johnny finally pulls the curtain back, turning to shoot Amir a glare.
Hey, what's your deal, shiny fella? Can't you hear I'm rehearsing over here?
Yes, I can. That is the problem. We can all hear you. I and everyone else in the bathroom, the bedroom, the attic, the whole house, Johnny. I do not doubt that even the house across the street can hear you.
Should I come back later?
Oh, Azizam, I am so sorry. I did not see you come in. In fact, I cannot see anything as I am completely fogged over.
Johnny doesn't bother waiting for any resolution to the conversation.
Oh my
He
god,
simply
Johnny,
begins
stop being a
singing
dick.
once more.
Topeka, Topeka, Topeka. Bodega, bodega, bodega. Topeka, Topeka, Topeka. Bodega, bodega, bodega.
Amir lets out a growl. You didn't know he had it in him.
I did not.
Perhaps because Johnny has spent the last 2 hours choking on that high D at the top of his pipes.
Not gonna make the choking on high D joke. Nope. Yeah, not gonna make the choking on a high D joke. Nope.
Admirable restraint.
Settle down there, pretty baby. You're just jealous that Volt didn't offer you a spot on the show.
Ha! Absurd, of course he did. I simply did not want to steal the spotlight from everyone else, which I could clearly do, so I politely declined.
Huh. Well, what would your act even be?
No, I have an act, a very good one. Better than your lousy caterwauling.
Well, what is it then, Mr. Shiny?
It's...
Oh boy.
I do,
No, guys. So in the 90s, British anthropologist Robin Dunbar found a correlation between primate brain size and the average social group size in these species, to the point that you could predict the group size from brain size, and that fit perfectly for the primate with the largest brain, us. That group size, the number is 150, and that fits perfectly with many group sizes in human history, from Neolithic settlement populations to Roman military platoons to medieval towns, etc. I mean, okay. That tracks, I guess. And that is like a reasonable amount of people. So like I kind of get that. I guess I'm not 100% sure how that works into how much shit you can hold in your working memory, but also I can also see why there would be a link there, so fair enough. Looking fabulous.
Oh, shucks. That's a great talent. I always like looking at you, Amir. I'll see you there.
Okay. Okay. Nulgar, it's been suggested that around 150 is the maximum number of people a human can maintain stable social relationships with. Okay, yeah, no, that tracks. That seems about right. Although, like, it's a high number, but also you're, like, including coworkers and shit in that, right? So, burst a pipe, you hack.
Hey, not my fault I'm the only one here who's got star quality, baby.
Shut up, Johnny.
I'm sorry you had to be there for that.
You okay?
Do not worry. he would have to learn to actually hit a note before he could shatter anything.
Fair.
Perhaps I will make an appearance at the show with your encouragement. And of course, I would be more than happy to give you a demonstration.
Oh my. I don't know what that means,
Once
but oh
I've had
my.
a chance to dry out.
Indeed. I mean, we could go talk to Eddie and Volt, too. It is, like, what, 9 o'clock? Yeah. I want to meet the Triangle, but also Eddie and Volt, though.
From outside, the breaker box
Oh
is
no,
bustling.
there's I remember like an important detail, or I remember that there is an important detail about Eddie and Volt, and I don't push with Volt, don't push with Eddie. I think that's what someone told me, because I don't want to fuck it up. And also, to be fair,
You
that's
push open
fairly
the heavy
intuitive,
door,
but yeah.
the first thing to grab your ears isn't the dulcet tones from the stage. It's the aggravated whispers of a heated and private argument in the corner between Eddie and Volt.
You should be resting. I'll add it to the list. Eddie. There's no time, all right? There's too much to do, and unless you want us to blow a fuse. We're not going to blow a fuse. Though you might if you don't relax. Everything is well in hand.
I don't know why my lumbar pillow doesn't feel like as helpful or where it's supposed to be lately, even though it was fine forever before this, but...
Look, fine. Just a few hours, but only if you swear you'll keep me updated. Have I ever failed you before? Obviously not. I'm serious, Volt. If it gets worse, you come get me.
What gets
Clearly
worse?
not fully convinced, Eddie chews on his lip. Finally, he turns, blowing past you with barely a nod.
Yeah, the wig is not as well placed as the last two were, but it's, again, also a much cheaper wig.
Live wire.
Volt's whole demeanor shifts as he notices you, and you feel just as tingly as the first time.
I mean, correct.
How delightful. You're back.
I'm pretty sure we've already looked up who voices Volt, and he sounds so familiar and I don't actually remember, so... I came for the shows, the stage, and, well, you.
You do learn quickly, don't you? I'll have to find some more challenging lessons for you.
Volt's eyes
But yeah,
shoot
I
to
don't
the
know that
lights,
he's actually
and
familiar,
immediately back
but...
to you.
Yeah. I read an article on crack.com back then, half-jokingly theorized that this was the source of racism. Anyone outside that group, even if extended by logical thought and empathy, our brains at some point fail to deem them as people. They become a statistic, and that makes othering them easy. I mean, well, I guess, and, like, I don't even completely disagree with that, because, like, it's just a fact that, like, if you are raised in a diverse space, you are significantly less likely to be, you know, discriminatory towards any of those kinds of people that you grew up with, and you are just more open-minded to things. But yeah, if they become, like, your social group early on, yeah. But yeah, like, it's obviously there's other factors too, but yeah. That article coined the term monkey sphere, the number of people we can consider as fellow humans, and in that we are limited by our monkey hardware. Okay. We do have monkey brain, and it's not great. Technically ape brain, but also monkey more fun to say though.
Can I set you up with a table? The show doesn't start until later, though I imagine we can find something to fill the time.
Feels like you're trying to distract me. What's going on?
For a split second, Volt seems caught off guard. Perhaps your directness has surprised him.
To quote, it's like this: which would upset you more, your best friend dying or a dozen kids across town getting killed because their bus collided with a truck hauling killer bees? Which would hit you harder, your mom dying or seeing on the news that 15,000 people died in an earthquake in Iran? Yeah, well, yeah, and exactly with the whole statistics things, right? As soon as you turn people into numbers, it's not by any means impossible to care. Of course it's not, but it is harder to feel connected to it. So, yeah.
But he recovers
That's
swiftly
just a
enough.
fact, too. But yeah, being exposed to foreign people helps consider other people like them as people too. Yeah, exactly, because if they become people to you early on, yeah. But again, there's no such thing as only nature or only nurture. It's both. So there's a whole bunch of nurture shit going on as well, and it's probably not even the only nature thing. But yeah. Okay, a Raz now, later Raz. Yeah, no worries. Punch him. Punch him real good.
Go ahead. Ask your charming host anything you'd like.
Why does the power keep fluctuating?
Oh, it's a simple power surge. If you tell me you've never seen a power surge before, I'll know you're lying.
I have, but it happens here a lot. That's not normal.
The flow of electricity can be a very unpredictable thing. It requires a delicate balance and power conversion.
Sorry for continuing.
Sometimes the balance gets thrown off. But it's nothing to be concerned about, I assure you.
It sounds totally made up. I think you're the liar. Well, I'm concerned. Do I need to do something to fix it?
Fix? Does it look like anything around here is in need of fixing? That's just the nature of an older house. It's part of its personality and charm. No, certainly nothing that needs to be fixed.
Uh-huh. The house isn't that old, though.
In human years, perhaps. Things age differently depending on their use, and I would say this house has been well loved, wouldn't you?
You really do have an excuse for everything, don't you? Again, push with Volt, not with Eddie.
I'm simply trying to answer your questions.
Just let me help, Volt! No, you're just saying what you think I want to hear.
That's customer service, Livewire. Go ahead. Ask your charming host anything you'd like.
Who is Eddie?
Eddie is my predecessor. He was in charge of all the power in the house before me.
Was in charge? That means now you're in charge of it?
Very astute, Livewire. I supply, filter, and regulate all the power in the house.
If that's all you know, well, what does Eddie do then?
Look after the club. He may be retired now, but his help is quite invaluable in that regard. Go ahead. Ask your charming host anything you'd like.
Is that why he's...
Why he's...
hard to talk to?
Eddie prefers to keep to himself. Yes, don't take it personally, Livewire. I'm more than happy to keep you company, if that's what you're looking for. Go ahead. Ask your charming host anything you'd like. There. Excellent. Nothing to hide.
Uh-huh.
Now, why don't we move this into a more pleasant atmosphere?
The lights begin to flicker again. A familiar occurrence by now, but this incident feels different. It lasts longer than it should. The buzzing feels ominous, almost like a warning.
My apologies, Livewire. As much as I'm enjoying our conversation, there are a few things I must attend to.
Oh, I do know Jonas Scott. I think. Let me just double check. Holy fuck, I swear to God, this search thing. Well, my phone browser's being fucking stupid and I'm mad at it, so I'm not using it. Alright, just double checking, but yeah, I'm pretty sure he's been on Drawfee a couple times. Yes, it is him. I don't remember everything else that he's in right now. He's Legoshi, right? But yeah, so he also streams. And I have hung out in his stream a couple times. I don't know how often he streams at this point, but he does. So anyway, I am actually familiar with that voice actor, so fun!
It's nearly time to open for the show. Allow me to show you to your seat.
It does feel like your seat now, even as the power continues to surge and ebb. The lights flicker, the bulbs buzz and drone. The crowd thickens and murmurs anxiously, beginning to grow restless, until Volt finally takes the stage.
We've got a real treat for you tonight. According to him, he is a new musician no one has ever heard of. And if they think they have, they're wrong, or my name ain't Johnny. P.S. Don't read that part. Well, read it, but don't say it out loud, for am's sake. It's Stevie Hendrix!
There must be some kind of way crowd here. They'll say the shampoo to the soap. There's too much conditioner. I can't get no scalp relief.
Oh my god.
I got this guitar solo planned. And I'll be damned if I know how to play the guitar, but I'll learn it a cappella for you.
Oh my god.
It goes like this. Wow, wow, wow.
Yeah, no, we're skipping that.
More about stinking than je knew. And this smells like a big one. A third named B.U.
I always appreciate feedback from other artists.
That wasn't feedback, darling. That was backwash.
You're right. The tastes of audiences are fickle and ever-changing. I'll retool my act once more. That'll fix it.
The show concludes, mercifully.
Brutal. Wait for Volt.
And you wait. But Volt does not come.
Okay.
You get up to leave and you notice
Where's the
Eddie
shot?
quietly closing the door to the back room and shuffling to the bar to fix his drink.
Eddie, how are you?
Oh, for fuck's sake, what do you want?
Is it just you here closing up?
Obvious question time. Fun.
No, actually, I was looking for you.
Wait, what? Why?
Well, this is a super big liar, and I want to get some info about him. That feels like too much, but something is wrong in this club.
Why do you think that? Did something happen?
Just a feeling. Something is off with him, but I can't put my finger on it. Weird things keep happening with the power. He says it's nothing, but it doesn't seem like nothing.
What kind of weird things?
The lights flickering and making a buzzing sound?
So you came here to... what?
To fix it.
Right. Well, good luck with that.
Don't push with Eddie, right? Alright, I'll be on my way then. There will be more opportunities. Yeah, and or he'll stop me. Okay, no, he didn't. But I was kind of hoping he would. The baby kitties are so cute. And by that, I mean my children. Okay, well, at least we don't have... Okay, we'll meet the triangle today because we don't actually have to seek Rebel out today.
An angular beauty sits in contemplative silence, her head
She's
resting
pretty.
on one hand. She doesn't greet you even when you stand directly in front of her. In fact, she doesn't even look at you.
Okay. Hey there.
Oh. You're disturbing my thoughts.
Even her eyes, her pupils, or not pupils, her irises are triangles. My bad.
You're bad? Seriously? God, you're so boring. Well, that's it. My fantasy bubbles officially burst. Name's Tina. Tina Triangle.
Okay. Grouchy, but pretty, and also Joyzy?
And before you got here, I was having a nice
think?
little fantasy.
I don't know. About what?
Tina forms a small triangle with her fingers.
A love triangle. Greatest shape in the world, especially when it comes to love.
Yes, we are back to regular run. Yes. I know that it's still purple, but it is a different wig. It's not the Shadowheart wig, which is the Shadowheart wig, but whatever. Benglis, you have bad news. A new Lego USS Enterprise might hit my wall. No! What was it? I saw one the other day when I was buying this passport drive, and I can't remember what it was. Also, I was looking at yarn last night, to buy for my sister for a Christmas present. And then I found out that the fancy yarn place that we get fancy yarn from, okay, sorry. This is a stupid aside, but it's an aside. So whatever. There's this yarn place in Ontario where her whole shtick is that she takes a picture and then she makes a colorway, skeins of yarn that are like that transition through all of the colors in that picture. $400 US. Oh god, that's like $600 Canadian. Oh god, no. How big is it? That is in like the same kind of bracket. Not quite. That's almost in the same bracket as the Venator, the giant fucking Imperial ship. Except that one's like really big. But whatever. So I was not that inspired by just like their existing stock. So I looked up, because you can pre-order for the next colorway. You want to know what the fucking theme is for the next pre-order colorway thing? James Webb Space Telescope pictures crossed with Star Trek vibes. And all of them are sparkly. Guys, I can't even crochet. My sister's the one that crochets. Send help. It's a problem. I could spend $240 and get all of them. Anyway, I'm not gonna do that because I can't fucking crochet, even though I want my grandma to teach me. I know I could technically learn on my own, but she can, and my sister learned from my grandma, and I just like the idea of doing that, so I want to do that. So 3,600 pieces is a lot, but I mostly meant like dimensions. Like is this thing fucking massive? Because for $400, I assume that it is. And if it's small with that many pieces, I guess it's extremely detailed, but you know. And yeah, $240 is not nothing, and I won't be doing that. And there's only a couple that I was like, holy shit, I want that. It's fucking gorgeous. Like they're all lovely, but yeah. Anyway, this is how I torture myself with everything fucking space everything. 11 by 19 by 24. Yeah, so yeah, that's this big. That's ish. Like this long. There. That's a more accurate hand. I can't do mirrored shit. But yeah, that's pretty big. So that tracks. That makes sense for the amount of money that it is, but also to be fair, the good thing about that is that I don't have anywhere to put that, so I can't buy it. Yes, I see that.
Oh yeah? You're smarter than you look, cutie.
Am I?
But enough about you. You ever watched Love on Triangle Island?
No. No, but it sounds amazing.
Oh, it is. Let me paint the picture for you. 18 sexy singles get together on an island.
Dimensional Plus, new season airs March 3rd.
They gotta pair off into groups of 3, and every week a love triangle gets voted off. The last throuple to get voted off wins $1 million, but that ain't all.
Oh, Lily. I'm sorry, baby.
They offer him money.
I think I was bothering her with like bumping against her. Hi. Ma. Love you. Okay, whatever. They offer money to bring their exes to try and break up the throuple.
So deliciously dramatic.
Is that what you're thinking about before I got here?
Before you interrupted me. But now I'm here thinking about you instead. Go on somewhere else.
Hot?
My fantasy was just getting good and I'm trying to get back to it.
Alright, see you around, I guess.
Maybe. Bye.
I don't know why, but I wasn't expecting her to be bitchy. Lily. Come back. I love you. I don't want to be like bending over to pet Lily on the floor a bunch. Come back, child. Okay, let's keep going with the soul-crushing conversations with Barry.
beautiful?
Maybe we just get better from here. Hello.
That's the spirit. I just remembered I've been working on another one of my world-famous Styles Profiles TM surveys. I'm calling my quizzes Styles Profiles now, because it's definitely a thing, I swear. Last time, we took a trip to the wonderful world of cosmetic products, but looking good is only part of feeling good, is it not? For the next stage of my artistically audacious audit, I've drummed up a series of questions all about hygiene and freshness. In a second round I like to call Coming Clean.
Okay, if we're just chilling now, that's cool. Sounds great. I love talking in detail about the personal hygiene habits of myself and others. What you're planning to ask is appropriate, right? This sounds like it might get personal. Yeah, I'm gonna say that one just in case.
Holy cuticle clippers, I should have thought about how that sounded. Sorry, the questions aren't that personal. It's a very casual, product-driven set of cues like last time. I'd never start asking anything invasive. As someone who hangs out in a bathroom all day, I totally understand the importance of discretion.
You sure do, buddy. Please tell me more.
Right, so last time we talked tweezers, we talked makeup, we talked aesthetic. This time around, in the interest of getting to know you more and work out exactly how best to get you at your best, I've got a whole set of queries about the product you like when getting fresh. So, what do you think, hon? Are you up for Styles Profiles TM round 2?
Sure thing.
Well, suds me up with soap and foam. I'm so excited. Okay, here we go. Question 1 for round 2 of Styles Profiles TM, which is absolutely gonna be a thing. When it comes to toothpaste, which brand best pleases your pearlies?
Whatever's cheap at the time. Can't say I have a favorite. There are certain brands I love. See, I wouldn't say love, but like...
Ooh, do tell.
Professor Textures Coarse Grain Maxillary and Mandibular Scrubbing Fluoride Solution. Bubblegum flavor. Hint of mint, I guess.
My favorite too. Funny
I was hoping to pick something like for sensitive teeth because that's the reality.
Somehow transition to people use.
Yep. Okay. Cool. I didn't know that that's what I was picking.
Harder time getting off the ground since it was originally intended as a toothpaste for birds, and well, yeah, they didn't really think it through.
I mean, some birds have teeth, kind of.
Toothpaste, so they eventually relaunched it after sinking about $2 million, give or take, into focus testing.
Wild.
Anyway, I don't mean to floss over dental care, but we can't get incisive over just one subject. It's time to think about soap. Real straightforward one, this. When it comes to hand soap, how should it be? Bars or liquid, blocky or squirty? Do they need to be a classic brick or bottles of squeezy wetness where it's at?
Maybe not squeezy wetness when you say it like that, but... liquid for hand soap.
Exactly, of course. I always like to say that there is no wrong way to soap. Well, unless you're using mincemeat or soup or bird's nests or something.
Well, yeah, but to soap something, it implies that you require soap.
Cannot soap incorrectly. Bars of soap and liquid soap are equally valid, contingent on preference and pre-existing skin conditions.
Indeed.
I think the war between bar users and liquid users has gone on far enough.
I agree.
Okay, next question. No questionnaire on hygiene and cleanliness can be complete without discussing sponges. Its absorbency and non-judgmentally forgiving nature makes it a household name in many household. Plus, it's just fun to say, isn't it, love?
Sponge. Wow, me and Barry did that at the same time. God damn it! This character is like, hey, ADHD player. How's it going? How you doing?
Sponge.
And I also did that. Fuck you, game. Barry, come back to me.
Spungus.
Spungus.
Huh? Oh, sorry, I got caught in a word loop. You know, when it just gets weird and you can't stop thinking about it?
Unfortunately, yes. Half the time it's names and I hate it.
Glad to hear it.
Like names of people I do not know personally.
Right. Sponges come in many varieties. Only
Sometimes
adding
shitty
to their
people, which makes it
allure
worse.
and popularity. But if you were offered a lifetime supply of sponges right now, with the proviso that you can only have it in one basic format forever, which would you go for?
Just think about the options. I need a clarification. When I get a new sponge, is it the exact same one? I'll just admit I've never thought about sponges enough to be able to answer this. You want to be incredibly seen? We got you. I don't want to be incredibly seen. Also, I need a bathroom break, so you can have the sleeping boys, and I will be right back. Elaine, welcome on in. Did the cats freak out? Oh, look at them. Oh, did they freak out about the treat noises? Elaine Sassy, I would like to only eat off your plate from now on. And Star, I would like to only eat kibble from now on. Star and Sassy are named so accurately, Elaine. I can't get over it. And Sassy is a tiny little baby demon. I say that in the most loving way. But like, what a little twit. Hello, Taiko. You silly boy. Babu, I love you too. Don't look at me like that. Oh, babies. Oh, babies. It's just a pile of babies. We need to think about the options. The classic, one of those sort of rectangle ones. Au naturel, I like them lumpy and bumpy. Poof sponge, the ones that look like scrunched up nets. Sure.
Interesting choice. I've always found them a little weird myself. It's like washing with inside-out Bermuda shorts. But
yeah, but Bermuda shorts aren't like that for women. So I don't have that comparison.
They come come in vibrant colors, they're easy to dry, and they provide that ever-crucial exfoliation while you clean. So, it gets points for efficiency.
I'm having trouble with this wig right now. But probably I just need to stop fucking with
for
it.
Your Styles Profile TM today. This information will be logged and categorized.
Maybe. Gonna use you guys as a mirror. You good? Kind of. Mostly. Why is it being bad all of a sudden? It was fine before. Okay. Fine-ish. Fine-ish. Yeah, well, me doing this isn't helping. God damn it. I need to stop.
Is what I'd say if I didn't have a brain that very much didn't behave like a sponge. Or maybe it does, at least when it comes to leaking everywhere. Anyway, darling, I'm delighted to say you passed because you weren't being graded.
Elaine, do you want to wake up EP babies with a treat? Good question. That is entirely up to you. They are very EP. Lily did leave because she was curled up here and her ear was sticking over, and I think I bumped her a few times and she got annoyed with me.
Farewell.
Okay, well, at least Barry conversation didn't call me out nearly as hard as the last two did, so that's good. Rebel is gone for now. We were talking to Amira.
Amir's gaze lingers on your teeth for just a little too long before he smiles at you, spreading his arms wide in a grand and theatrical way.
Ah, the broccoli situation has been resolved. Peace reigns among the bathroom. Now we can get to the real reason why you have returned.
Alright, shoot.
You are wanting my opinion on your outfit?
Sure. How did you know?
Yes, I am very impressive. And you may tell me so later. But at this moment, we have so very much to do. Show me what we are working with. Now, let's see a 10.
Oh, right, sorry.
Amir inspects you from every angle, turning his head this way and that as he evaluates you.
Well, the good news is that I don't think it is a complete failure. Perhaps with a few...
Amir comes closer.
Okay, so we did do this with Amir in the hate
Though
run.
his touch is nothing but respectful.
Oh, that feels
He makes
really
all
nice.
manner of...
It might not surprise you to let you know I am a masseuse as well as an arbiter of taste. I am almost finished.
Okay, so we're marrying this one, right?
Just a teensy bit more. There. Now, come look. What do you think?
I look exactly the same.
What?
Apparently, I don't have another option.
Absurd! How can you possibly not see the distinction between what I have conjured and that almost careless display you walked in wearing? Oh, I am getting carried away. Of course, it was not so bad, but I must have a moment to collect myself. Artists are delicate, okay? I cannot talk right now. Leave me.
I wasn't trying to insult you.
Ah, please. I said go. Out. Bodo.
But before you go back to your overworld home, it appears that Rebel blocks your way.
You.
Chaos is a fun choice. Banquos also caused some chaos at the start of the stream, Elaine, so, like, you're among good company if you do go for waking up EP babies and or chaos. Because I would have to shake the treats. Because I will try to feed them in their boxes so that they don't go nuts, but I have to shake it if I want Lily to come back.
What are you doing? Couldn't get enough of me, huh? Thought I told you to get lost.
I wasn't talking to you?
Yeah, you weren't. But guess what you missed out on?
I'm eager and trusting what? This feels like a trap.
It's my ass.
Yep. Yeah, I walked right into that.
Let's call it a learning experience.
Point of which is I'm done talking to you.
Then how about you just run along and duck off? Rebel out.
Tsundere, yeah. I think I should still be a little bit rude. Cause yeah, she doesn't start showing weaknesses for a while. I think we've talked to the towel, but we haven't done anything past the first conversation.
It's not all that surprising that your towels would have a look that one
nope,
can only
I
describe
haven't
as
talked to him
fresh
apparently.
What you did not expect to see, however, was
wait, hold still.
He holds his hands out in front of him.
I don't think I realized what was holding his hair up before, that it's like a shelf, a towel shelf. What? What's wrong? What did I do?
You didn't do anything.
He backs away from you, slowly and carefully.
Just don't move.
That does look like a very comfy bathroom.
Ooh, there's some water on the floor. Let me get that before you slip and fall.
He bends down to mop up a tiny puddle, standing back up with a grin.
There, all good.
Phew, that was a close one.
Some might say that I saved your life.
Okay, buddy, whatever you need.
Hey.
Tyrell. It's just very comfy looking. I also didn't realize that the pompadour is folded back because it's a towel. That's great. It is a lot harder to see the fold from this angle. What? Are you talking to me?
Tyrell shifts uncomfortably, seeming to address someone you can't see.
Ah, come on, man. I know I'm bombing.
He gives you a sheepish little smile.
Don't mind me. Just talking to my towel buddy.
Towel buddy?
No, that's like towel buddy. Well, it's whatever I folded up to.
Okay. That's true, bud. You get to make your choices.
But today, it's a swan.
He holds out a small
elephant,
swan-shaped towel for your inspection. It's quite charming.
I can get a bit bored is all. Yeah.
You and Tyrell look at each other, neither of you speaking. The silence is long and awkward.
Come here often?
Yeah, it is my bedroom.
Right. I'm coming off a bit dry, aren't I?
You just seem nervous.
I seem that way because I am. Can I just start again?
He extends his hand to you, and when you take it, he gives it a firm, confident shake.
I'm Tyrell. If you got a spill, call me and chill.
It sucks, honestly. Sure, I'll just call it clever. Could use another pass, though, I think.
Yeah. Ugh. I'm trying too hard. I tend to do that.
Buddy.
Spills happen every day. No big thing. But the hard part is getting dry. For the big jobs, I work with Washford and Drysdale. But I work pretty independently, you know?
Yeah, you want a towel to be dry. Yeah. Usually, I can make a bit of a mess.
I'm here regardless. I'm pretty dependable. It takes someone of strong woven integrity to be as reliable as me, you know?
Surely you have bigger aspirations.
Oh, like you have bigger ones? What do you want?
To be the best customer service rep who ever lived, to travel the world and eat all the good stuff, but have it all be free. Get through next Tuesday. Yeah, sure.
Sounds impossibly ambitious.
Yeah, unless you get super rich.
But
ironically,
my job is important, you know? Those spills ain't gonna unspill themselves. And I won't be spilling things to you until I get to know you better. So, let's make a deal. Next time you see me, I'll show you something cool. And maybe I'll tell you a bit about myself. I'll show you an idea I have.
Okay. Whatever you say, friend. 20 and vault! Don't think I have an ending with Tony yet either. I still don't know if I can have Tony
You
fix
approach the
Shelly or
breaker
not.
box, and it isn't anything like you remember. It looks almost lifeless.
Uh-oh.
There's no boisterous crowd, and the sign buzzing dully in the window reads closed. The door hangs ajar, like a slack mouth. You push through it and find Eddie at the end of the bar, once again nursing a cocktail.
Club's closed, which should be obvious if you know, read the sign.
Looks like you need
It
help.
looks like you need to get your eyes checked because I'm fine. I've got it. Thanks.
Again, push with Volt, but not with Eddie, was what I was told. I don't think he's gonna like that. I'm looking it up a little bit. A little bit. Smidge. Yeah, I guess I should have pushed a little bit last time. So, okay. Yeah, it looks like I should have pushed a bit last time, but not a lot. So I'm gonna try this. Gonna help
Eddie
you whether you
sets
like it or
down
not.
his drink and shrugs out of his vest. He begins rolling up his sleeves.
Oh god.
Okay. We'll see about that. Well, as long as you're here, might as well get to it. There's a lot to do before we open.
Okay, I don't know. I've diverged from the thing anyway, but yeah, it's weird seeing it so empty in
exactly
here.
get much done with the entire house crammed in here. Usually I take care of all the maintenance after hours, but we've been so slammed lately, there just hasn't been enough time. Things are breaking down faster than I can get to them. And trying to do anything while the club is open is essentially pointless. There's always questions and distractions and polite conversation. It's exhausting.
Oh, so that's what we're doing? Maintenance?
All things need maintenance.
This is a fact.
Nothing, no matter how well made, can function indefinitely. Eventually, we all wear down one way or another.
Wise words.
And if something isn't given proper maintenance, they break down even faster.
Are you saying Volt is wearing down?
In the sense that we're all wearing down from the second we're produced. But no, that's not what's causing the power fluctuations. Now, come on, we're starting with the wiring backstage. Oh, and grab that tool bag.
Though you are not a natural handyman and Eddie is not a teacher, the two of you manage to make decent progress through his to-do list. At one point, Eddie leaves you alone to get something from the bar, and you confidently ascend a ladder to change a dead bulb. But as Eddie returns...
Wait, be careful, that's not...
The ladder suddenly gives way beneath you, releasing you into thin air. But a split second later, Eddie is there, strong arms outstretched to catch you.
Stable. You all right?
The customary ice in Eddie's eyes, just for a moment, has melted.
Yeah, I think so.
As Eddie releases you, his face contorts back into its customary gruff expression.
That was unbelievably careless. What were you trying to do exactly?
Replacing the light bulb, like you said.
I told you to replace the one behind the bar.
You did?
The floorboard under these lights is loose, which is why I told you not to touch them yet.
Okay, Cause yeah, like some of the stuff is matching up with this guy, but I like kind of pooched it. Yeah. Oh, not to touch them. I'm just an idiot, Eddie. It's okay. I will.
You're sure you're not hurt?
I'm good, really. Thanks for catching me.
You're welcome. Let's not make a habit of it. Now, go get the ladder and put it behind the bar this time.
The next and last phase of your work proceeds without incident.
It's actually kind of fun doing this stuff, working with your hands.
You've done surprisingly adequate work, mostly.
And I only dropped the tools 3 times. Yeah. I gotta pick the flirtier option.
No, you had an excellent teacher.
Even though the game explicitly was like, and Eddie is not a teacher. There was like a spot in the middle of those, it was a problem. Oh, bibbies. Pamu stuck his paw in Tycho's box. Use him as a pillow, Tycho. It's very cute.
If you'd only had a pretty good teacher, you probably would have electrocuted yourself. Twice. And we got through more of the to-do list than I expected. That's probably good enough for today if you want to, you know, head out.
Or I could stay and hang out for a bit. Come on, I'm down here. Let me sit for a few minutes. Yeah. Hang out for a bit.
I suppose if you want to rest before you leave, that's fine.
Still don't understand how any of this actually helps Volt or the power issues.
Efficiency is important in the circuit. You can lose a lot of power to weak points if you don't maintain it. So, when something around here breaks, it can drag everything else down with it. And like I said, things have been breaking faster than I can fix them.
Yeah, but why?
I just didn't realize how bad it had gotten. He should have said something. Taking care of all this helps keep the power where Volt needs it, and drains less power overall.
Apparently I didn't get it. The ring light really shows all sins when it comes to glasses. I guess that makes sense.
It does. Just trust me.
I do, Eddie. I do.
Today. At least you weren't completely useless. Get some rest. You'll need it. A lot more to do tomorrow.
Aw, that went well. And I only needed a little help. I was gonna pick the correct option anyway, but you know, you don't risk it sometimes. You don't risk it sometimes. Okay. I guess we can start with Tina again. Oh shit, I forgot about Diana. I knew I was forgetting someone. What's she up to, Tina?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. That's the problem. Well, since you're here now, you entertain me.
There's a first and cloudy. Do an awkward shuffling dance.
Uncertain what else to do, you dance for Tina. It's clumsy and terrible, and it's impossible to tell if Tina even likes it.
Do you do everything someone else tells you to do? God, you're the worst. It's kind of adorable.
Yeah,
all right. That's enough out of you. Look, since you're here taking up my time, maybe you could do me a favor. I'm trying to get back on the market.
You're looking for a date?
Yeah, it's a goddamn crime for a gem like me to be lonely every night.
Fair.
I need a partner, someone who understands just the kind of triangle I am. I need someone who appreciates all my angles.
More into curves than angles. Acute, obtuse, right?
Yeah, all of that. If you can't bring me nothing like that, I ain't got no use for you. So get out of here!
Oh, all right. Okay, we should keep talking to Diana.
It's you! And I know it's you because it's not me. Because I am me, and you are you. And we're different. I'm your diary. I'm holding all the stories. Dear God, you have a lot of stories. It's all so damn sad. Oh, no wonder I feel this way all the time.
I'm sorry, Diana.
You only come to me when you have something horrible that you can't hold all by yourself. It's something painful and weird and full of spikes, and when you've had enough of it, you just close me and walk away.
Yep.
What have they said about love being blind? I think maybe her scales are snake scales, that circuitous sneak-thieving bitch.
Your mind is amazing.
Don't you mean your mind? I've never had one of my own. I've just been a proxy. I'm an appendage. I'm a prop. You take, but you take by giving. And you don't give by taking any of it back. Or by taking responsibility. Or even by writing down the things that were beautiful or soft or sweet.
We should in fact do that.
Those you keep in your head and you siphon off all the shit and the loss.
And like that's the thing, is it's good to write down the good things too. Because remembering and being grateful for the good things is good.
Just you. What if I am on my own? What if I could watch a sunrise and think not about the people who will never be able— maybe I can.
Maybe we could try it together?
No! Don't you get it?
Oh, yeah, fair.
It's always together. I've been a conjoined twin my whole fucking life, only I didn't know it. None of my experiences were mine because they weren't even ours. They were yours. They can't be ours if I'm not even there. Just go. Just leave. You're always there. Don't you see?
I'm sorry, Diana.
Always and never. Always for you and never for
Can
me.
I write some nice memories in Diana, please?
But if you don't go away right now, I'll combust. Whoosh!
Okay, I'll see you later.
With a look back at her to make sure she doesn't combust, you take your leave.
Yeah, Diana is a bit of a complicated one, you know? Okay, so Barry and Amir and Eddie and Volt, right? Yeah.
Barry's usual sunny smile is nowhere to be found today. He looks surprisingly frustrated with something.
Is something wrong?
Hello, sweetie. I'm afraid you've caught me at one of my rare, inopportune times. Ready and able as I am to be available at the drop of a hat.
Also, I should do something organizationally. Hang on. Right. So I just remembered that Wallace has a whole thing as well. What is happening? Okay. Oh. The fuck? Why can't I find Wallace in the hate endings? Because that's where I got more information about it. There it is. Okay. Okay. All right. Interesting. Because I want to make sure that that doesn't happen, you know? Okay.
Why do they drop hats? Never questioned that one. You know how sometimes you just accept a sentiment at face value and then suddenly one day you realize you have no idea what it means and you just said it because people have always said it?
Yup.
I'm gonna have to look that one up.
Focus berry.
Right. Quite right you are, hon. Actually, that's the sticky issue keeping me all too occupied. You know how we were talking about my useless brain having more holes in it than a natural sponge?
Unfortunately, yes. I do, though in my experience, putting yourself down with derogatory sentiments like that is the opposite of helpful.
Don't be self-critical to the point of self-flagellation. It's a unique approach, but I can give it a go.
Oh, Barry.
Now, I've been taking the advice to start writing things down so I don't forget them. Look, the first thing I wrote about was you advising me to start writing things down.
Hooray!
I even remembered to use yellow eyeshadow to highlight the important things.
Thought the plan was to use orange. It's okay, Bear. The most important thing to remember is that it's okay to forget. It doesn't mean you did anything right. Okay, but also poise. I'm gonna take it, I guess?
At least, I think it was yellow? Wait, no. It was orange. Oh,
good job, Barry!
The first thing I attempt to try and organize my thoughts, and I make a bigger mess than my first 15 attempts at contouring.
Right, but you just remembered now!
You're right!
Yes, you said orange before, but it's yellow now, and that's okay.
That's okay?
It sure is, babe. When you have a thought like that, it might help if you try and stop yourself to ask, does this serve me?
I'm not sure
This is literally just fucking therapy for ADHD people, and it's rude. Does it serve you to beat yourself up over using a different color than you planned?
I did remember to do that at least, yeah.
Yeah, like you highlighted stuff. You didn't do anything wrong. You did it differently, but you still did the thing.
Yeah.
I mean, to be like, this is all literally shit I've heard in therapy.
Well, that brings me to the actual problem with the whole writing to remember thing.
Hang on a sec. Making note that this is free therapy. And what's that?
What do you do when you forget to write stuff down so you don't forget it later?
Good question. Oh yeah, I can see how that's an issue.
Right? I've managed to jot down some important things, but I keep forgetting to do it. Then I forget the thing I forgot to write down, but I don't forget that I've forgotten it.
Oh god, that I don't forget that I've forgotten it. That, yes. Why could I always remember that I'm forgetting something? Fuck that feeling.
I forgot to write down and then forgot because I keep forgetting to write things down before I forget them.
No, Barry, no. Yep, this is in fact accurate. Okay, let's focus on the positives first. You've still been writing even if you forget sometimes. Has it helped? Or pretty impressive, I suppose, forgetting to remember. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's focus on the positives first.
When I remember, it really has. Whether it's just a to-do list or things you've said to me that I don't want to forget, it feels like getting some sense of control, if that makes sense.
I think that's the kind of positive thing you really need to focus on.
It does feel really positive. Like I accomplished something, which is silly when it's just writing a few sentences down.
It's not silly. Any kind of progress is the spice of life. I don't know about that. Nulgar, you perfectly remember that you forgot. Yeah, me too, and I fucking hate it. What matters is that you try. Everything else is just what comes next. If you're struggling to do something, even if other people don't, you deserve to feel proud of yourself when you go for it anime. Oh, this is free therapy, and in a way that it feels incredibly calling me out. You have a beautiful way of looking at things. I'm a therapist now, Barry.
To draw a tenuous simile involving makeup. I just love the way you think.
I care about you and I'm proud of you for working on this. Saying that you need help is always brave, especially if you think that your struggle is silly. I those are both very good options, but this feels like the friend option, and this feels like the love option, so I'm gonna say I care about him.
You're right. This is hard for me. Remembering is hard. Focusing is hard. Sometimes it's hard even when I do remember, when I am focused. Sometimes I know I should do something, and I just don't. I'll say I'll do it later, knowing full well I'm just going to forget.
Yep, which is the way that I do housework is to do it right fucking now if I'm thinking about it. Empathy. I think that's what they call executive dysfunction. It sure fucking is!
Well, that just sounds plain ominous.
It just means that you have trouble starting things sometimes. I mean,
Really?
it's a little more complicated than that, but yes. That's why we're trying the note-taking thing, though. It's not supposed to remembering stuff in the moment, but getting your brain into the habit of doing it. Kinda, I don't know. Yeah, that's why we're trying the note-taking thing, though.
Oh, like hair conditioning for the brain.
Okay. Oh, guys. Pabu put his paw on Tycho and he woke up and went brrr. Oh, babies. So sleepy. They love each other. Oh, babies. Oh, baby. Yes, you. Oh, silly boy. Silly boy. Oh, wait, baby. Go back to sleep, Tycho. They're so cute. Pumpkin seeds are delicious. Thank you for the treat. He is sleepy and silly. Yep, he was both of those things. Just conditioning works in this context.
Yes, hair conditioning for the brain. I think I understand now.
Chewy, though. Sometimes you won't be able to start something even if you remember it's important, and that's okay.
Thank you. You're the first one I've met who's just been patient with me. And I include myself there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, on that note, I best be off. One thing I did remember to write down is that there's a new horror blocker from Smile Republic that I have heard nothing but rave reviews about. We'll see if it passes the berry test.
What is the berry test? I don't know. I don't
Oh, and
know.
I must make a note to find out what drop of a hat means.
Once again, it
Oh,
seems
God.
as if Rebel has walked in on your previous conversation. How they are able to do so is unclear.
Hate this.
You again?
God damn it. Yeah. Okay, this is very cute. I literally need to go fix this wig before I lose my mind. So I'm just gonna go fix the wig real quick. This is very cute. Please enjoy. Yeah, just wig it out a lot today, apparently, but that's so much better. It's more in my eyes now, which is not ideal, but you know, we make it work. We make it, it's not that bad. Meow, and we did, lure a Lily. Come here, baby girl. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah, I think I thought this was going to be better than my hair. Apparently not when you pick the cheap wig. Hello. Oh, beautiful girl. I don't know if you wanted to do treats now, Elaine, although the boys are still passed the fuck out. Hi. You baby girl. Just full on rubbed her tooth just on my thumb. Yeah, okay, I can tilt it back like a tiny bit. There we go. I don't want to start it on a path of sliding off again, though. Okay, baby. Okay, boys, relax. Pabu, please just be shifting. Yeah, okay. He's not gonna be a menace. He's just getting up and then ending up almost exactly where he was in the first place. Gotcha. Just without his paw in Tycho's face. Okay, anyway, Rebel. Lily, what are you doing? Why do you bonk? It's okay. It's okay, baby girl. She's being so much right now. I love you. Okay, you're butting in on my conversations, duckling.
And you're in my wet dreams. Well, I'm here. She's an awesome butt blaster.
Was that what you meant to say? Maybe we got off on the wrong foot. I want you to give me some respect.
You were probably hoping you'd get a nice, satisfying chance to put me in my place, huh? Well,
no.
Go ahead. Try it, duck nugget.
You can't talk to us like that.
I seem to continue doing it.
What is it you're looking for?
Nothing whatsoever from you. Unless you want to let me ride you like a rental scooter. You know.
Rebel, are you good?
And without any concern for where I leave you.
I mean, the answer
when
is
I'm done.
no, but...
Anyway, are we about done here? I'm getting pretty tired of this. And I've got a date with Tony to borrow some electrical tape. A lot of it. For,
okay.
Reasons.
It's been real.
What I'm all about.
Uh-huh. Like, should I have just continued being an asshole to her? I guess I should have. Because, like, literally being an asshole to her got her to be more open with me. So, I don't know. But we'll probably still get to that point. Hi, Lily. But I can't ever remember which conversation which things happen in, so like I don't know if that would have been a problem. Am I a good pillow, Miss Ma'am? Yeah? Okay. Amir!
Amir, for once, doesn't lavish you with compliments when he sees you approach. He simply sighs, his expression as heavy as his mood.
Babe, you good? What's up, babe? Are you okay?
Yes, I am fine. It is nothing.
You are definitely fishing, my dear. It doesn't sound like nothing.
All right, you have caught me. It is not nothing. Very clever, Azizam.
Okay.
I am afraid I am not in the best of spirits.
What can I do to cheer you up? Amir.
I do not know.
Amir.
It's just... things have been so slow around the house today. Everyone is off being too busy with their little jobs and their little hobbies, completely abandoning me. It is very selfish.
Oh, that's actually really tough. I'm sorry.
Yes,
sure.
exactly.
I shouldn't be agreeing at this point. I should be pushing for more info.
You understand what horrible pain I am in. Oh, thank you. It is nice to be understood. It eases the sting a bit.
Okay. What if I kept you company for a bit?
Yes! Yes, I would like that very much.
Oh, good. Great, what should we do?
Well, other than gazing at each other...
Yes, other than that.
Oh, let us read from my favorite Lewis Barrel novel, You the Looking Glass. It deals with a young Alice's adventures as she stares directly at a mirror for hundreds of chapters.
Sounds good,
Well
buddy.
then, let us settle in for some companionable reading.
I love you, Lily.
Thank you for cheering me up, Aziza.
No. Hang on. What? What the fuck am I doing? Okay, sorry. I keep getting absolutely distracted today, and that is on me. I'm sorry about that. Okay. Right. Eddie and Volts. Eddie and Volts.
The breaker box is back to its brightly lit and well-populated glory, with its inimitable host standing ready at the door to greet you.
Livewire, you look ravishing as usual. Do we have the pleasure of your company for another evening? Be honest, you enjoyed yourself so much last time you just couldn't stay away. Am I right?
The club is nice, but that's not what keeps me coming back.
Is that so? What is it that has captured your attention then?
You, obviously.
Volt chuckles.
I'm not being
Spark
coy.
is undeniable and mutual, I assure you. I was rather hoping you would come by today. What do you say we enjoy it a little more closely together, hmm? Care to dance?
Ooh. I thought you'd never ask.
He leads you onto the floor, not once losing your eyes.
Hot.
You move quite beautifully, Livewire. I'm impressed.
The song has ended, but Volt has left his arm encircling your waist. He turns his face to yours.
Okay. Okay, so like this thing says I'm supposed to have like the next interaction's supposed to be like with Eddie. I feel I want to I can type. I just want to know what happens. Ugh, God damn it. Hmm. Hmm. I don't... So apparently you're not supposed to tell Volt that you helped out with the repairs, which is fine and fair and whatever. Apparently you could still kiss him as long as you don't insinuate that there only needs to be one of them or tell him about the repairs. But I think that that's gonna tell him about the repairs, so I'm just gonna kiss him.
Plants a kiss on your lips. It takes your breath away.
Hopefully that doesn't fuck
Time
things
seems
up.
to stop while the two of you are connected. Your entire body tingles, as though you've just been plugged into an electric socket. And then, far sooner than you'd like, the song ends.
Okay, but
And
the
with
song
it,
was already over
Volt's
technically.
kiss.
Continuity!
He smiles at you, his eyelids low and hooded.
It's far too easy to lose oneself with you.
Oh my!
Loath as I am to say it, I must leave to start the show.
For the first time that evening, the power begins to fluctuate. It's louder than it has been before, and it does seem to go on.
Don't let the surge fool you. My power is just fine.
What's up here, Volt?
Don't think I'm done with you yet, Livewire.
Volt leaps onto the stage as you settle into your seat.
Good evening, my fellow
Am I need to
objects
come
and
talk to
gentle
them earlier in
things.
the day? Did I come talk to them earlier in the day yesterday to do the maintenance? I don't know if... I don't think I did. Maybe I did, though. I don't know.
I hope you're ready for...
Oh.
The power surges violently, and Volt stumbles. He catches his breath and steadies himself.
Ready for an incredible performance. Tonight we have...
The system buzzes, cracking and flaring. Volt drops to a knee and clutches his belly. The surge rages until the very room seems to shake, when suddenly, everything goes black.
Uh-oh. Volt!
You hear nothing but the panic of the audience, the confused scrape of chairs. You make your way through the club in the dark to hear familiar voices.
You have to stop, Eddie. Oh, I can get it back. Just give me a minute to recharge. I can... Oh!
As your eyes adjust to the darkness, you can make out that you've made it to some back room, a forgotten corner. The electrical power grid hangs on the wall, with Eddie slumped against it. Both Eddie and Volt look exhausted. Eddie dangerously so. He fiddles with the grid controls.
Stop. Eddie, please. Just let me go out. You're going to fry yourself completely. I said no, Volt. Eddie, I can fix this. Eddie. Fuck's sake, Volt, I'm not letting you go out, okay? We both know what that could mean, and I'm not... I can't go back to being alone. I can't lose you. You can't keep splitting yourself like this. If you do, then...
Volt notices your presence and moves to stand. Eddie holds him back.
It's fine. She deserves to know.
What's going on? What happened to you guys?
I'm failing. The power is failing and I can't stop it.
Eddie leans back against the grid controls, his posture crooked and jagged. He seems ready to combust from the inside, but years of control are keeping him standing. For now.
It was slow enough at first. I didn't even notice it. Small fluctuations, random surges. The entire house depends on my power, and it's my job to keep it stable for them. To keep them all safe. I had to work harder to compensate. I thought, if I could outlast it, it would all balance out.
Yeah, that's how it works, babe.
But it only made things worse. Even more unstable. So I had to push even harder just to keep up. And then it just became normal. To always be completely drained, barely hanging on.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know how long it took me to realize that it was my fault to begin with. My faulty wire.
See, why can't you just let me
I
help?
was the problem. But I couldn't stop. They still needed me.
What about what you needed?
Exactly. They needed me, and I needed help. So, I gave it to myself.
Eddie.
I split myself. So there was more of me to go around. I made Volt. He was my fix.
What does that make Volt exactly?
Here, and still perfectly capable of hearing you. Thank you very much. This club has to run. Its power, its light and music and heat and energy. It's everything.
I don't know why that was upsetting or offensive to Volt, but okay.
And I have to have Volt to make it work. I made him. It was supposed to be temporary.
made this.
It only slowed things down by spreading out the power.
Don't talk to me of my son ever again.
Then, even that became too much. And now maintaining me is draining him just as much as... Just stop, I already told you. Eddie, they still need you. It's my job to protect you. Even from yourself. We're not doing it. It's too risky.
What do you need?
The faulty wire. Fault don't! You have to fix the wire and reset the system. If you do that, Volt could disappear. I don't know if I can bring him back. Please. You can't.
If I fix the wire, you won't really need both of you, though, right? But I don't want to say that. Why is that my only option?
What the fuck?
Yeah, now they're gonna hate me. Cool.
That's true.
Cool.
That's bullshit.
Okay. These are terrible options, and I don't know how I got here. I don't know. Throwing Volt under the bus
What the
is...
fuck do you know? Get out! Get the fuck out! He said leave!
The dim light around Eddie surges and then fades, leaving you in complete
It's not a real either-or choice.
There's a spark in the darkness,
I
a brief flare
fucked
that makes you
things
think
up
maybe
enough
the
in the
lights have come
past
back
that I
on.
didn't have better options, I guess.
But when your eyes adjust once more, you see that where Eddie and Volt were before, only Volt remains.
And he's gonna hate me. Neither nor,
It's
yeah.
dark, dangerous, even more than before.
I warned you. I told you to keep your distance. It could have been so easy. Why couldn't you just let me entertain you? All you had to do was love me or fear me. Either would do. And I would have given you everything you ever wanted.
These are all terrible. You still could.
How exhausting.
Yeah,
Do you have any idea what it takes to keep everything in this place? How much control is required to... Of course you don't.
What?
I am grateful. Grateful that you showed your true nature and spared me from
I hate
wasting any
this.
more time catering to you. All you do is take and take and take and take whatever you want, without consequence.
I'm sorry, I never meant to hurt either of you.
Not anymore. No more sacrificing for this ungrateful house.
You're scaring me. Where's Eddie?
Eddie's gone.
What do you mean?
Eddie's safe. Away from you. Away from everyone. Somewhere close. So this time, I'll be able to make sure no one ever hurts us again.
You're just trying to protect him this whole time. I know
No
that.
more warnings.
I know that.
Don't let me find you around here again.
Cool. Love that. Super swell. That's great.
Absolutely.
Shut up, Reggie. I guess I should have been fucking cheating with a guide the whole time because that sucked. Like, I literally didn't have any options that wouldn't have done that. Like, maybe the kiss thing was a problem, but like, again, I'm not... The fucking guide suggests that it suggests that there should have been another repair day first. Yeah, like I literally, there's fucking options in that interaction in this guide that I did not have. So that sucks. Why do I never save scum, y'all? Yeah, and it's, yeah, the only, yeah, that's just now, so. Cool. I mean, again, I've still been told there's a way to fix hate endings, but I don't know what it is or if that's even true. That's so frustrating. Like, if I had gone to talk to them earlier in the day, would I have been able to do that properly? I don't know. Because there's a whole interaction in this guide that I didn't get. Did I get an ending with, Bodhi? And I apparently oh, no, there's still more. Yeah, I don't know what to do about Willy. Oh, right. Apparently Scandelabra and Maggie is fixed, so that would be fun. And yeah, like, it would be nice to fix things with Washford, but I care a lot less. Yeah, okay, we did get friends with Bodhi, so, yeah. I care less about Washford than I do about Eddie and Volt, because that's just frustrating. Okay, but yeah, let's try this. This is the first time we've been downstairs today. I'm gonna forget to do this if I don't do it now, so.
Dig through your data decks once more in search of Silverline's scandal.
Actually, there's a new scandal. Maggie has some questions for you.
Let us see what
Finally.
the glass will magnify. Well, well, well. It seems I am in high demand.
Huh. That's one way of putting it.
Enough chit-chat. Word on the street is you've been calling someone in this house a counterfeit.
Me? Why ever would I make such an allegacious allegation?
Allegacious allegation. We know it was you. We have evidence.
I challenge you to produce it.
You asked for it. Stepford.
Hi, Scandelabra.
Scandelabra's face falls.
Oh, drat. Remember last week when you told me the silverware is fake? It's not real silver, it's counterfeit?
I have a faint recollection of such an occurrence.
I remember it clear as day. You started the rumor, not me.
Yup. Answer this allegation. What have you got to say for yourself? Pretty sure allegacious isn't a real word. Also, the why is pretty obvious. You're a fiend for drama. Now, what have you got to say for yourself?
Yes, well, I was merely causing a stir.
Can't do that. It's not cool to spread rumors, especially about others. Whether you were just having fun or not, this rumor ends now.
Oh, really? What are you going to do? Debunk it?
That's precisely what we're going to do.
Precisely.
But first, why? Why the rumor?
Why, you ask? Why?
Scandelabra loses control, looking rather like a harried murderer at the witness stand.
Oh no.
Because it's true. That's why. I've seen the silverware flaunting his authenticity left and right, and I
think that silverware is technically also Daisuke?
When you've got real pedigree like I do,
But I don't
you
think
can't
so.
bear to see others
I
pretend
don't think
they've
they're,
got the
or
same
rather, I don't think they're,
class.
you know, fake.
Quite a bold claim, Scandelabra. Can you back it up?
Why, certainly.
Why not give us your evidence then?
All right, I will. First and foremost, true silver like me shines brilliantly. Have a look and see for yourself. I'm dazzling. The silverware in the drawer is dull. It even has some streaks on it.
Right, because it's tarnished, which happens with real silver.
Second rate, obviously.
What else?
Second, there's no need to mark real silver. It's enough on its own and needs no stamp of approval. The silver in the drawer is all covered with stamps.
Okay. So you say, anything more?
Why, simply listen to the way I speak. Can you question for a moment that such a delicious degree of diction could be achieved by anything less than a genuine article?
Yes, I can. Is that all?
I also pinky promise that it's true. All right, no need for further questioning.
I think maybe you're just dumb.
Okay, now it's personal. Nobody closes my cases for me.
Uh-oh.
Easy, Maggie. Let's break all this down with a level head.
Indeed. Let's separate fact from fiction and flush out the fraud. Where should we start?
How about the issue of shininess?
What's your opinion?
Doesn't silver tarnish?
Precisely correct. Real silver must be polished to bring it back up to its highest luster.
What about the way Scandelabra speaks?
What about it?
Him talk, but I don't think pedantic palaver points to pedigree.
While articulation and eloquence are praised by the prestigious, they are not foolproof signs of anything. And only a pathological prat like the Scandelabra would use it to try and cast blame on the innocent.
How about the Scandelabra's pinky promise? That sounds pretty legit.
Naturally, I shall not dignify that as evidence of anything except idiocy.
That's fair. All right, I think I've heard enough.
Not so fast. You're forgetting one last thing.
Quite so, the supposed stamp.
Real silver is stamped in order to affirm its authenticity.
Yep.
If we look on your
That is
bottom,
correct.
however, Scandelabra, I suspect we shall find something other than such a stamp.
Oh no! Not my...
Maggie slips around the Scandelabra, grasping his coat in one hand and lifting it to inspect his posterior.
Aha! There we have it.
Made in New Jersey.
Not a stamp of sincerity, but the note of a knockoff.
Oh, the shame!
Got you. Now you'd better go explain yourself to everyone you spread that rumor to.
And then you can go apologize to the silverware for having besmirched his reputation with your own lies.
As punishment, you can go ahead and give it a good polish while you're at it. Birthmark on the buttocks, yeah. Pasted sticker on your forehead. I believe that punishment has no place in an enlightened society and that virtues should be held in a higher regard instead. Polishing the silver feels like an actual appropriate response, but I'm gonna do that.
Scandelabra's expression goes entirely blank.
All right. I know what I've lost.
Oh god!
I'm not really a so-called Scandelabra. I'm a completely ordinary, cheaply made knockoff from Freehold, New Jersey.
The voice change is wild.
Special, you know? When you're mass-produced, you just get that urge to strike out on your own. Rebel knows how it is.
Shut up, cuck.
Okay.
Oh no.
I left the factory learning that I was essentially a defect from the start. A bum.
But there was no need to lash out at the rest of us.
You're right, Maggie. You're always right, Maggie. I've tried to dig dirt up on you, but you're squeaky clean. And for all my digging, all my messing around, I'm sorry. I still kinda get off on learning about all the relations around the house, though.
He pokes the tips of his index fingers together in a gesture that reminds you of the way he used to present to you.
If it's okay with you, I'll just watch and enjoy. From here.
as long as no one is getting hurt. And you promise to tell no more tales.
You have my word.
Well then, I'll call this case closed. Stay out of trouble. What is your real name?
Oh, just a completely ordinary candle kind of name. John Wick.
An utterly ordinary name destined for mediocrity. You're quite certain.
Well, Mr. Wick,
Oh, God.
stay out of trouble.
Oh, I want to tell my friends that, but then it would be a spoiler, and I can't do that. Bonjik, yes. Oh, God. Maggie, we did it!
You were wonderful.
You were wonderful. I can't wait to work with another mystery with you again. I can't tell if I'm just swept up in the morning, but I'd really like to kiss you right now. I'm doing that.
I thought you'd never say that.
Ha-ha!
Come here.
See,
Maggie curls her
I've
arms
been
around
like
you, planting a
not
kiss on
bold
you so
enough on
sizzling,
some and like
it would
accidentally
make
ended
even
up with
Scandelabra blush.
friends, like, you know, Titus. Okay, go celebrate.
Follow me.
When Rebel walks in on you this time, they seem to be unaware of your presence.
That's a wild transition.
Unlike your previous encounters, Rebel is gazing off into the distance
Okay,
with
we
a
still
strange look
got
on their
here with
face,
Rebel.
as if they could see through the walls, and they're searching for something out there. Maybe even something they know they will never find.
Reb?
Straight away, any hint of softness in Rebel's face dissolves. They turn on you, the mask already back in place. With a disdainful laugh, they raise an ironic eyebrow and put their hand between their legs in a gesture that can only mean one thing.
Mm-hmm. What's wrong?
You caught me in a moment of post-com clarity.
Mm-hmm. And you came to tell me that? Thought you were sad. Looks like you let your guard down.
What guard? Like I said, what you see is exactly what you get.
Is it?
So, what brings you to my domain on this fine, hormonally unstable day?
I guess I could just say hi.
Hi. Anything else?
I think we need to talk seriously.
Seriously? I think you need to go away.
I'm not doing this again. What's going on with you?
Why, you gotta keep doing that. I'm living my best life. What's going on with you?
Oh, did we push too hard in the other direction? She's gonna hate me anyway. You're stop all the posturing. Just talk to me.
No one appreciates that kind of talk back, alright? I don't know what you're talking about. Aside from playing my therapist, what should we discuss? How about your woefully inadequate sex life?
Okay. I think leaving right now is maybe the... I don't know if pushing is not gonna do the thing.
Ridiculous.
So I don't know if that was... I don't know if pushing there would have worked or not, so... Anyway... Back up to the bedroom. To Diana and Barry, etc. I suppose Tina.
Hi.
And hi to you too.
I have to say something, but it means that I had to feel it fully. And I gotta tell ya, it sucks something awful. I was on the bottom of the ocean for a little while, and the water was filling my lungs, and the salt was burning me and leaking out my eyes with it all. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too.
You are? I think all the fireworks just went off at once. Don't let the wizard see you. What are you sorry for?
I took you for granted.
Yes. Yes, that's it. That's all. I would give anything right now for a torrent of words. Of my own best words.
Oh, Diana.
They're all yours. And I can't give you back your words. That's regifting. Awful to throw your thoughts back at you. The thought of it is making me feel sick. But if I threw up, even that would be yours. Soko and lime from that beach in San Diego.
I have an idea about how to give you your own words. I don't know what the idea
Tell me.
is.
You've told me a lot. So, another idea, another thought. I think I can hold it if I've held all the others.
I can strap.
I feel like a cartoon character. Is what a cartoon character feels like? I've never been one, so I don't know. You've never been one, or even seen one. At least you've never written a story about it.
Thank you. A bunch of things cracked when I did that. Trying to decide if I want to put my sweater back on because the heat is currently not on in the house. Like, it is on, but it hasn't run for a minute. But yeah. I also told you a lot of others, though. Which one would you like to hear?
Too many to choose from. Oh, that's like saying pick a star in the sky, but just one. The others might get jealous and gang up on me. I could do it. Of course I could. It's just an action. Any action is possible with the right motivation. It was either a life coach or a sociopath who said that, I think. What's the difference if you really break it down?
I mean...
Why am I doing this?
Because we're going to use it to separate you from me.
Gasp! That's possible? We can do that?
I don't know.
So I'll pick one, and then what? I'll tell it to you, and you'll wave the wand and swirl the cape, and I'll be better? Me? Whole? Alone, but not alone. On my own.
Lily's glaring at Taika right now.
Okay,
and
okay.
Me.
Pick one.
Hey, baby. Just, it's interesting.
The most interesting. No, good God, I'll be here all day.
Sorry, I should have just said the most available.
I have three. The one of the man who had a seizure. The one about waiting in the wings of Edinburgh. Oh, crashing into a tree on skis. Tree ski meltdown. You'd better pick one before they overwhelm me. Once I open this thoroughfare, all the bones want out.
All the bones want out. Yeah, Scotland, cool.
It was a play. I was in a play. But I only remember one scene of it. It must have been longer than that, though. Most plays are, right?
Maybe I was only in one scene. What? Oh boy. Most are. Some are really small, though. Different strokes.
It was something magical. Everyone was speaking English, but it sounded different. Like poetry or like a song with no music. There were
Shakespeare
and talking animals, and
we're not.
So many of the things I could see were sparkly. Like things were just dusted over with this very fine layer of glitter. I don't like glitter very much. And glitter is so beautiful and celebratory and ethereal. I love glitter!
Okay. Okay, it is Shakespeare. Okay, hang on. This is Midsummer Night's Dream.
Of course you know it. It's yours. The point here wasn't so that you could bathe in the reflected glory of this gorgeous memory. Don't you do that enough with me? Help me!
True.
You said this would help me not be you anymore.
You're right. Sorry.
Much obliged. I remember I was standing on my tiptoes in the wings, waiting for my entrance.
You weren't in the wings, though. What do you remember?
Me. What do I remember? That isn't what you remember. This is archaeology. Like unearthing a minibus with toothbrushes. It's quiet. There is a single light on. Just over my left shoulder. Can books have shoulders?
I don't see why not.
I can see the dust motes falling through the air. I can smell something stale, but not unpleasant. Old, but well cared for. Musty and comfortable. Oh wow. I can remember my breathing.
Damn.
Steady. Bated. Like I was waiting for something.
Wait, this is your memory, right?
It's difficult to tell. I was waiting for you to come back. The light was on. I was open on the desk, imagining the adventure you must be having. You'd told me so often how excited you were to be in Edinburgh, how much you loved this play. What a dream come true the whole experience was.
Okay, so it does sound like I have written nice things in her before. So...
I guess I was wrong. This is such a happy memory.
Mm-hmm.
And I was waiting, patient and thrilling for you to come back. Come home. And tell me about it.
It's amazing. Different memories, but we're so in sync.
I think... Thank you. I think you've saved my life. I did have it before. I just... never lived it. I thought you were overpowering.
I'm sorry.
I hope very much that I will never be the same. And I'll ask you to go wait on the desk now. I'm going to go make my entrance and see what I learn. Come back. Come back soon and I'll tell you about it.
This is sweet. I'll do that. See you soon. Okay. Tina, Barry, Amir. That's the plan.
Once again, Tina appears to be mentally somewhere else entirely. But this time she's writing something in a small book.
Hey Tina, what you doing?
Oh god, you scared the angles right off of me. I'm journaling. What's it look like?
Oh, I see.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Just never imagined you writing all your thoughts in a diary. Yep.
It ain't a diary, it's a journal!
Sorry.
This right here's all my innermost thoughts. You want the secrets to a sexy and exciting life? This is it, baby!
But it is a secret, right?
Of course it is! No matter how bad you wish you could read it, I'm gonna put this right here where nobody can reach it.
I'm not gonna read your... What, just there on the table?
Exactly.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave you now. Don't try nothing funny. I got my eye on you.
Okay. Definitely sounds like she wants me to read it. Oh, I'm upset about the Eddie Volt situation, but oh well.
So, can I wipe off the old concealer, so to speak? I've got something that's been on my mind a lot since last time we talked.
Please feel free to share. I'd love to hear your insight.
If I'm, like, really, truly honest...
Oh boy.
I don't think I like you very much.
Oh, well, that's not really new information. I'm sorry, but yeah. Another thanks to WoW Goblins, you're kind of turned on by that kind of voice. Yeah, it's very Joyzy. Nelgar's dangerous trip to New Jersey. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure that that's what the accent is, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, female goblins are so very different than the men. Just throw that out there. Go on.
I feel like I've always been, I don't know, too much. I can practically hear eyes glaze over when I talk sometimes. I know when I'm talking too much. I know I can get too into someone's face like the world's most enthusiastic pour unblocker.
I feel like I often don't realize that until after, and it
I can
sucks.
feel myself dumping information when nobody asked me to. Banging on and on about something that interests me, even if I sense I'm boring the life out of whatever poor soul had to hear it.
If it helps, I've not found you boring. Like, I could say it happens to us all, but like, that's the thing, is like, when you have ADHD, hearing, oh, all of us have that problem, is not fucking helpful, so.
But like, with me, I'm always on to some degree, you know?
Yeah, I know, it hurts,
I
it
feel like
sucks.
I've always got to be engaging, always got to be interesting. I've always got to have something to say, because if I don't, I'm just me, and...
Oh, well, I don't know if that's exactly how it translates for me, but fair.
It's funny, really. I talk and talk and talk until people are sick of me, because I'm afraid they'll be sick of me if I don't.
Let's make your insecurity about me. Exactly. I hear you. I put on a face as well, and people can tell when I'm trying too hard. Yeah, I mean, that's just a fact.
For me, that's outgoing to a fault, who's overly confident, who's just so...
Then you can relate there.
It's kind of like I'm wearing a mask of my own face.
Yep.
I'm not pretending to be someone else, exactly. It's
just a different
I
you.
work so hard on projecting what I've always thought was the best version
I
of
know
me.
you're awake, and I know you're mad at me for not petting you.
People seeing all of me.
I don't know. Like, this is the deal, though. It's stream time, baby girl. Okay.
But I have to admit, holding up the mask.
See, this is the thing. This is why Barry is me in my 20s, although I obviously haven't solved all of these things, because Barry is me before I hit a wall, burned out, and my life fell apart. Yes, it is. Trying to hide the bits of you people find inconvenient hurts. It must be hard. I'm sorry you feel like you have to hide things. Yeah, no, it's hard, it's exhausting, and it hurts.
Thank you for hearing me out. It means a lot to feel seen.
This whole, like, all of these interactions with Barry are so healing after we had to tell him, like, we had to be the bad guy for the hate run.
Amir is pacing when you come upon him, venting his frustrations aloud in little half sentences. He looks positively furious.
Wow.
Oh, unbelievable! How dare! How?
Getting a feeling that something is bothering you.
What? No, perhaps. Why do you ask?
You seem really unhappy right now.
You are so perceptive, Juna. I love that about you.
That feels sarcastic, especially with that facial expression.
I am feeling a bit stressed.
Maybe not, though. I'm here if you want to talk about it. Oh boy. Don't actually freeze, please. Please. Oh, I don't like that. I need to not inflict that on you guys. Yep. That was fun. Yep. Okay. Yeah, oof, it went poof. That is correct. Again, I think it does autosave. I think it'll probably autosave after the last conversation, but if it might be the whole day. I don't know. Well, I mean, I think I did close it without saving once, trying to undo a thing, but yeah. Okay, is it gonna do the thing? Okay. Right. I forgot that I have to be tabbed into it for it to do the thing. Oh, the kitties. Lily, go to sleep. I'll pet you after.
17.
Sassy Jack Days.
Date everything.
I do like that they had everybody, from the sounds of it, say, maybe not literally everybody, but probably literally everybody, say date everything to be like the title. Okay. Yeah, you almost thought I froze as well. Nah, this is just me. Okay, yes, it is saved. I'm just gonna go. I know that it auto-saved, but just do another quick save. Cause why not? It's not the first time it crashed, but I still think it's
Amir
probably
is
my
pacing
fault.
when you come upon him.
What? Perhaps. Why do you ask? You are so... I suppose I am feeling a bit stressed. There have been... I am ashamed to say I have been clouded by them. That talentless, low-pressure hack of a singing shower steamed up the entire bathroom again while I was taking my beauty nap. And while I was resting, Jean-Loup drew all over my face in the steam.
He gestures to himself. Jean-Lou's crimes evident all over his reflective surface.
Oh, I was still thinking it was sarcastic. It might have been.
Look at this! Just look! Look at what he has done! His greasy little toilet prints will never come off. Who does he think he is? I cannot stand to be in the same space as him.
That's awful. Here, I'll clean you up.
You give Amir a thorough cleaning, erasing all trace of Jean-Lou's grubby little hands.
Oh. Oh. Your touch is exquisite. Thank you for making
Yeah, I was thinking that might be like mildly
reflective
kind of
once more.
intimate. I don't know. Okay, cool, cool. All right. All right, well, that was easy. Sleep. I kind of wish I'd done the fucking Dina Damon
Oh, I'm so glad to
thing
see you.
last, considering the glitchy dresser is mildly frustrating.
I had so many thoughts while you were gone. I thought about mountains and how amazing it must be to get all the way to the top of one and then look down and realize
Don't freeze on me. Stop that. No.
you got you to that whole different perspective. And then I thought about deserts and desserts, and man, did that make me want chocolate cake. Because I've had some chocolate cake before when you accidentally smeared it on that one page where you were writing about dogs. Wow. Chocolate is great.
It is. So tell me about your idea.
It's pretty simple. It's pretty wonderful, really. Especially given that I never had choices before, and now I do.
I mean, you kind of did. You just didn't know.
Now I might. Instead of your diary, just a thing where your secrets go, just a book that can't really share in anything with you. I'd like to be your friend. A friend like I know I've never had before. We can share experiences, one to the other. Everything is allowed, like always. Everything is safe, like always. But for both of us. Both ways.
Hell yeah.
Then we both win. And we win more. So much more than we did before. When it was just ink on paper. It's more like a heartbeat. One thought is you, the other is me. What do you think?
I love this. I've always considered you, but now I consider you friend. I don't know. I'm not really looking to talk to. Looking for something even more intimate. I mean, sure.
You are? More intimate than the most intimate friend that ever existed?
You're very sexy.
Sexy. Sexy. Sexy. The new intimate activity robot from Somi. That's not what you
Jesus,
mean,
Diana.
is it? I've run away into the words again, haven't I? I've just never thought of myself that way. I mean, I'm a book, you know?
Lyric is also a book. I know, it's okay. I'm not trying to freak you out.
No, of course. I'm not freaked out. Okay, I am a little, just a little though. Like, if the freaked were a squeak, it would be mouse-sized, not elephant when he sees a mouse-sized. Do elephants really not like mice?
They do not.
That seems more like a Disney trope than an actual zoological fact.
I think it's real. I don't know though. You're really nervous, huh?
Well, it's just all new. Maybe if we can go slow?
Yep.
And
that seems entirely fair. Like, part of me wanted to just say, yes, friend's good, because I was... Yeah.
Total dinosaur
But
throwback.
this is
How
sweet.
the hell did they survive the meteor nature of lizards?
Lizards are bizarre and slow as you record. Diana, we can take forever. I'm in no rush.
Well then, how about you run a finger down my spine?
Oh, bye.
I feel like that would be a pretty perfect first move.
Lizard.
Thank you, Elgar. I know that was slightly delayed, but in a really, really good way. We are so getting there with these numbers. Sass is at 55, by the way.
It's Rebel.
Oh my god, Rebel.
If it isn't my favorite piece of eye candy. I'd say it was great to see you, but that would be an overstatement. It's okay to see you. Reasonable, decent.
Good day to you two.
You know, I've been watching you. When I see the little hero complex in action...
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
It's kind of hot. In an unhealthy sort of way. But tell me, is that what you're doing here with me?
Just like the abuse. If by that you mean trying to be a friend, sure.
You gotta stop doing that. Lol.
Doing
You should
what?
try being a doormat. You're better suited for it. Well, anyway, you caught me in the middle of something.
Again, I
Come
didn't
here.
catch you.
Let me show ya.
Rebel unzips
Yeah.
their fly and drops their trousers, lowering
It's
themselves.
still gonna
into
piss
the
in the
bath.
tub, huh? You taking a
Try
bath?
again.
Yeah.
I'm peeing in your tub. Relax, it's just duck water. It's good for your skin.
Gross.
And anyway, you didn't really expect me to use Jean-Loup like that, did you? Just to be clear, I have used Jean-Loup like that in the past.
Once again, it becomes clear that you're wasting my time. What you just did is extremely upsetting. Yep, that.
And?
I'm just telling you, it's hurtful.
All of a sudden, Rebel's face shifts. They stare at you with a deep suspicion, as if trying to see through you.
Okay, what are you getting at? Like, you've been saying all this stuff, and I can't tell if you're just ducking with me. Or like, if you're trying to get something out of me. I'm pretty sure I've made it clear that we can get on straight to ducking each other if you want.
Guys, I just had a realization, and I don't know what to do about it. Please give me your opinion, genuine opinion on this, because it's funny, and I don't know what to do. So I have a meeting after this, which is why I have to leave kind of on time today. The hair underneath this is going to be a train wreck. And it's a meeting with my contract work boss who, like, sees this background and stuff. So it's not, like, a client or anything. But do I wear the wig or not? Do I keep the wig for the meeting or not? I don't know. Also, oh my god, the babies. No, you realize when they say duck, they mean fuck? Yeah. Yeah. Wig. Okay. Well, we've got one vote for wig.
So, is that it? Or what?
I actually do not want to fuck you, Rebel. Rebel, I'm trying to call you on your bullshit.
Not necessary. So, go away?
Damn it. Not yet. I need to say my piece.
I said, go away!
Not happening. Not yet.
What's the ducking matter with you?
Your behavior is hurtful.
Wait. What?
All the sexual stuff makes me uncomfortable. Your constant cursing makes me anxious. The super aggressive attitude makes me feel unsafe. Yeah, that.
Rebel seems to be genuinely confused by this. They take a step back.
Wait, are you being serious?
You're making it really hard to be your friend.
I'm not trying to make it easy. You can take me or leave me. That's what I've been saying this whole ducking time. And if I'm not for you, then just walk away. You've had every opportunity.
I don't know if I'm fucking this up or not, but that's fine. You're intentionally pushing people away.
I'm not. I'm just... So you actually want to be here? Like, just to be around me? Or whatever? You want to get to know me? The real me?
Yes, but you're making that painful for me. You are such a colossal cunt piece, yeah.
All of a sudden, Rebel bursts into tears. Their body is racked with heaving sobs, and Rebel stands there looking utterly helpless. When they finally settle down, Rebel looks at you with huge, wet eyes, full of remorse.
Oh, Rebel.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be mean to you. I just don't know any other way to be.
I understand that, but... Made you cry, payback's a bitch. Oh, Jesus. I know you didn't.
I really didn't mean to upset you or make you feel uncomfortable. It's just... I've gotten so used to everyone hating me, rejecting me. I just pushed them away first. For so long I hid who I was, but then every relationship I was in felt like a lie. I promised myself I'd never do that again. But now I think I'm just too... I don't know... Too something. Too loud. Too angry. Too much. I don't even know anymore. The truth is, I'm really scared.
What are you scared of?
Can you come back later? I need a little time to get myself back together. I'm not used to anyone seeing me like this. I promise I'll be more considerate with you when you come back, though.
Take care of yourself, okay?
Thanks. Really.
Okay, is Rebel back, or is Rebel going to keep just showing up? That's my question. No, not back. So, okay, that makes things easy. Barry!
Barry greets you with 2 air kisses to either side of your cheek.
God damn it, I didn't talk to Tina.
Fine
That's okay.
spirits today.
Hello, darling. I could not be happier to see you, you devastatingly brilliant sweetie who I remember enjoys polished responses, slick line brand of tweezers.
Barry!
Not bad, eh?
Someone's been improving.
I have been feeling more relaxed with you around. I feel with you, I don't need to mask my problems so much anymore.
And when you spend less time and energy masking, it's easier to do other things.
That I've got a brain like an explosion in a lip gloss factory.
You're right, I don't think masking is quicker. It's important to know that you're not broken.
It's still not easy to remember. It is easier, though. It's the difference between wiping the lippy toward the mouth instead of away, you know?
I guess? I'm not sure if okay, I do get what they mean. Yeah. I have to admit, I really don't know. Yeah, no. Yeah, I think I get that. I do get that, actually.
So glad you do.
Took me a second, but we got there.
Sometimes I think the whole makeup metaphors get a bit too overdone, darling. It's a bit like when you don't remove last night's makeup and try to fix it up the next day, and you let that ride another day, and eventually you've painted over yourself so much it's all gone flaky and weird. What were we talking about?
Oh, very. Not doing makeup metaphors anymore.
Right.
But also,
right.
Maybe not doing none.
Oh, question. What do you think of toucans?
Love them.
Yes.
Toucans are neat.
Sorry, off topic, I know, but like, I've been getting really into toucans lately.
I want the birds as a screenshot because they're very cute. Okay, and that's not a spoiler, so yeah.
They're just really neat with their big old beaks, and oh my god, they're so pretty, right?
They are pretty.
Look at my favorite toucan. They're
They're
all
all
just so aesthetic.
dinosaur-y, kinda.
You got the Togo toucan, or toucan classique as I call it. A timeless black and white look with the iconic yellow beak offset by deep blue eyes. But there's also the chestnut mandible toucan with a diagonal color split down the bill.
Very cool.
Contrasting a rich yellow against a brooding maroon.
Don't get me wrong, I kind of want to let Barry go on, but also we have a time limit today. So what you're saying is you're embracing the chaos that is your brain, which is, like... I'm glad, I'm really happy for you.
And if you want to talk toucan, I'm yours anytime, darling. Oh, and not just toucans, of course. I know a lot about puffins. Well, I used to, but I can read up on them again and take notes this time.
Yup.
Not even birds.
I do remember,
Do you
like
crabs?
a lot of
trouser
things
skirts?
that managed to make it into longer memory, but yeah.
Gosh, I'm making this all about me. What are your interests?
I'm quite interested in you.
Oh, well, same, darling. You're definitely someone I could hyperfixate on. Oh, wait, no, that sounded creepy, like a stalkery
No,
thing.
I mean, okay, I guess it did kind of, but I know what you mean.
It was a callback to, like, how, what we were talking about and the stuff, and, you know what? I'll just make a note not to say that in the future.
Okay, I don't think that's...
Starting to think we're a good idea. A simply fabulous one, darling.
Oh my god. I do really like Barry. Barry is
You're
good.
my favorite fixation.
Oh. We did it. Honestly, I assume that was probably empathy, given how that went, but now I'm curious. Where are you, Barry? Yeah, empathy. I was correct. I was right! Alright, we got an ending with Barry. Hell yeah. Alright. Tina and the towels, perhaps? We also got an ending with Diana, right? Yes?
Silence
yes.
greets you.
Yes?
Tina must be out.
Hello, Tina?
Her journal, which is not a diary, is still on the table where she left it the last time. This might be your chance to find out a little more about her. Then again, it is a little invasive, isn't it? It's almost like she was goading you into reading it. Could it be a trap?
Possibly. I'm reading the
These
diary.
are the
She's gonna
ramblings
hate me.
of a mad triangle. Sorry, a complex, sensitive, sensual triangle. You see page after page of meditation on the benefits of threesomes.
Oh my!
Recaps on the latest episodes of Love on Triangle Island, and Tina's innermost thoughts on what makes a triangle. You begin to read.
Read about threesomes.
Threesomes are triangles, and triangles are the strongest shape in nature. What's better than two people boning? Three! One of them starts boring you, you turn to the next, or they both worship you like the queen of the universe. At this point in my life, I'm done. This ride's a two-seater, baby. If you ain't got a friend, I ain't into it.
Do you keep reading?
I don't remember what the last thing was. Yeah, what completes Tina?
I'm always telling people all the time what a complex triangle I am, and nobody gets it. You know, a triangle's gotta have
This is
an
the important
opening
part.
at one end to resonate properly. We can't make beautiful music without being incomplete. So what if I got a little gap in me? It's just the way I was made, baby. I am a complex, complicated, beautiful object. You can't hold on to a triangle directly. You gotta hold them at a distance so they can make their beautiful noise. I'm a free spirit that
I don't know why she had to say it that way.
Unless two extremely hot people want to make me the center of their universe.
Okay, cool.
In which case, hello, I'm right here, dummy. What are you waiting for?
Do you keep reading?
Nah, I don't need the
diary continues
thing.
on like this for some time. As you page through the rest of it, your name catches your eye.
I read it, obviously.
You begin to read.
There's someone new in my life. They keep coming around to talk to me. I hate them. And not in the sexy way where I just want them to choke slam me through a wall. I ain't never met somebody so goddamn square in my life. They don't get me. Not even a little bit. Talking to him is actual torture. I'd rather bend myself into a pretzel than talk to that person. And look, that's saying something. Because hello, triangle, solid metal shape here. Anyway, I hope all the worst things in life happen to him and they never speak to me again.
Cool.
The entry ends there. Having read as much as you can stand, you decide that's probably enough. You return the journal to its place on the table, walking away before you get into any real trouble.
Well, got away with it. Even though, again, she was basically asking me to. I need to be... I know that... Did I actually get an end with Diana or not? I am dumb for immediately forgetting. I'm not dumb for immediately forgetting. We just had this whole fucking conversation with Barry. Anyway. I love how it's just John Wick now. Okay, we did. I don't know why I forgot immediately, but I did.
Tyrell yawns and stretches. He looks as if he might have been napping.
What time is it? Did I oversleep? It's nice of you to come by when I'm off peak hours. Sorry that my shelf isn't more done
You
up.
are not a guest towel, that's
Not
okay.
much of a guest towel, you know?
Could totally throw a party in this closet.
It'd be kind of hard since I'm not the only one who resides here.
Fair.
Still, I'm content with using the time in here to think of ways to fold my fabric friend into new shapes. Which, since you came by, you get to see my newest... Oh, I don't know what to call it.
I guess I should talk to him in other places too.
Formation?
Design?
No, still sounds too stiff. Oh, how about this? Let me introduce you to the newest iteration of my buddy, Towel Turtle.
Tyrell holds his towel buddy out to you.
Come on.
A sweet, absorbent little turtle.
That is cute. It's very cute.
Let me tell you, it took us a couple tries to get the shell just right, but it was worth it.
You're really good at this. Maybe this could be your career.
Making towel animals? This really is
animal
just a
things,
thing
yeah.
for me. A way for me to express myself. Plus, me and my buddy have a special bond.
Why do you keep him around?
They've seen me through a lot. Remember when you got me from that thrift store? I was
Ew.
wrapped with my towel buddy. I remember you saying it was as good as new. Well, let me tell you, I've seen some massive spills in my day.
Well, I mean, I guess fine.
Did you know what pasta sauce can do to grout? It ain't pretty. But I didn't have to take on the task alone. Nope. There was a team of us, all dedicated to helping keep things nice and dry. I was happy to be with my friends, working together. Hell, we used to hang out at the bathroom bar most nights and just chill.
There's a bathroom bar? There was a bar in your old bathroom?
The towel buddy
Towel
over
bar,
here
yeah,
would do tricks, turning into different things, making every colored towel you could think. And the linen closet? Always a party. Sometimes it was so
And
full.
meanwhile, I
Get a
own like
shower.
3 towels.
Those were the good times.
Where is everyone
It
else?
makes me shudder to think of it. It was a day that will go down in infamy. It was spring. It was raining something crazy. And our owner had their grandkids over.
Rain, children, towels.
You guessed it.
Oh no.
All 7 grandchildren came over.
Oh my god.
All 7 of them decided to play in mud.
They sure did.
When they came back in, they just started snatching my friends from the closet. Towel Buddy and I just watched in horror. Oh, they took them all one by one, but me, I was on the bottom. I just saw it happen. I whispered to myself, some tough towels, they'll be fine. When they came back from the laundry room a few days later, it was too late.
Oh no.
They had become...
He pauses, as though overwhelmed by the horror.
rags.
Oh no. What? Not rags.
Rags. You've got to be stain resistant to stay in the game. That grape juice, you can't let it stick to you. Let mud stay on a towel for days? Oh, it can be too much. I know that if Washford and Drysdale had been there, it would have been a different story. Could have saved a few of them before the stain got in too deep. The way they were treated was way too much for them. When the rest became rags, our old boss wanted a completely new set.
Yep.
He saw that I was still strong and decided to donate me.
I love you, baby. Were you scared?
I was not scared. It was a hell of a disaster. But I had my little buddy with me. We kept each other company. And I knew I would make it. I'm resilient. It's in my fibers. Can I see your hand?
You extend your hand to Tyrell, and he takes it, his touch gentle and unassuming.
When you touch me by my hand, what do you feel?
Something, but I'm not sure.
It's okay. Concentrate. Feel the texture of my hand.
Oh,
the way I'm
sneezy,
made.
baby. My baby's so sneezy.
Soft but sturdy. Hard-working,
She slurp.
yet comforting. I'm warm.
She slurp. Why you slurp? Okay. Very, very warm.
You noticed, eh? And my little buddy here helps me channel all those bad things into a way I can express my emotions.
That was a very wet sneeze directly onto my arm, Lily. Thank you.
All that to say, I'm premium. That's why they call me the Lord of the Rings.
Oh my god. Boo.
Get it?
I'll let you have that one.
It's a good one. I know.
Mm-hmm. After all that, and you still want to do the same work. Yeah, I'm surprised you still love what you do.
I like it.
You missed the
This
sneeze.
isn't what I
Can you
wanted
do
to
it
try.
again, Lily? It was like the 4th sneeze, but she started wiping her nose now, so she's probably fine. What else do you want to do?
Picture the music of summer playing over a speaker. Perhaps a Bluetooth. The smell of sea salt and tight canvas in the air. To your right, one of those tall lifeguard stands that someone in bright red shorts sits on. To your left, a couple that most likely had an argument in the car. They both try to make the best of the day. It's super awkward.
So you want to be a beach towel?
And there I am with you, stretched out in the sand. A giant umbrella behind us, blocking out the sun, and us just chilling. Can you guess what I want to do?
You want to be a beach towel?
Ding, ding, ding. That's right. Beach towels have it made. They just lay in the sand all day, taking in all the sights.
Clip creation preview for the win. Yep. Okay, I will save the game as soon as I'm done talking to him.
At night, they get to sit next to a fire and listen to someone play one of 3 songs they know on the guitar. I'd still get to dry people off, and the sun would help me do my job better. And who could ask for a better view? Clear blue waters, open skies. My towel buddy could be there too. Oh, I could fold you into a fish or a seagull.
Would you want me to go with you?
Oh, of course. We'd have
I'd
to
have
go
to
together.
realize you for that, but also I don't know how that
You
works.
won't get mad if I track sand in the car. It's kind of a hazard of the job.
It's true. I'd go to the beach with you just to see you smile, but you do great work here. I don't think of you as a beach. I don't think I can leave the house yet, but yeah, I would go to the beach with you just to see you smile.
You would? You would leave the house for me?
Getting to lie out with you sounds like a perfect day.
We would turn heads, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's the first time I've told anyone my dream. I'll be honest, I was a little worried that you might think it was silly.
Tyrell fans his face with his hands.
Tyrell, don't cry. I was gonna dry you up. You're the best, you know that? And think of all the sunsets we could watch together. You and me, cuddled up real close.
Of course, I was like, that felt good. I'm gonna do a couple extra, and then my knee did the thing. So cool, love that for me.
It would be like nothing else mattered, even if it was just for a few moments.
Probably
Oh, that would be
wear
awesome.
my knee braces while I do squats
Gotta
sometimes, but maybe not. But like, I don't want to do that every single time. That's a lot of work.
Nothing will keep us apart. You know what the really cool part of this is? You're part of that dream now, too.
Oh.
Hey, I've got an idea. Cow buddy, remember that wine I've been saving for a special moment? I think it's time. We'll be right back.
Tyrell disappears from view for a few moments.
Yep, just like that. Tuck it under.
This is just a heart.
Oh, you look so good.
When he returns, he holds his towel buddy out to you, now in a new and delightful shape.
Well?
Oh, you piggy! That's cute. Look at the cute piggy!
Little poopy pie. I had to make sure I got the nose just right.
Poor baby girl.
I think Towel Buddy will be like this for a while. And, you know, you can wrap me around you anytime you want. I'm cozy.
Are we
regardless
getting
of
an ending with this?
You get me?
Start sweating. I do get you, Tyrell.
Oh, sorry. I shouldn't talk like this in front of Towel Buddy. He's just a washcloth after all. But the offer still stands. Okay? I look forward to those sunsets.
Yep, sweet. That was relatively quick and easy. It was what, 3 or 4 conversations? It's not so bad. It might have also been empathy because talking about your dreams. I don't know. Okay, well look, we are clearing people out. Not super fast, but fast enough. I think I technically got an end with Maggie, but also the rebel showed up right then, so I want to check. Maggie, where are you? Okay, no, I don't have an ending with Maggie. We just made out. Okay, I guess I'll see if I can finish Maggie's story. We'll do one more day. And then I have to do my postcards, or at least a postcard. I don't know how many postcards I'm going to do because I keep forgetting to pull postcards at the end of my streams. So I want to do at least one of those today. Maybe 2 to make up for the fact that I didn't for the last 2 days.
After the Scandelabra case, I haven't been able to get you off my mind.
Me neither, Maggie.
You mean it?
I do. I do. I can see this becoming something really special. Of course I do. It was a lot of fun and I'd love to do it again. Yeah, I could see it becoming something really special.
I actually went ahead and interviewed all of your exes and I couldn't find anything worrisome about you at all.
That's hilarious. Nothing to find, huh?
No, it was barely an investigation.
Uh-huh.
Just a matter of sorting through old school records and scraping social media profiles.
Okay, Maggie, that is a little creepy.
It was hardly the work of a few long nights.
You mean to tell me you spent a few long nights going through old records and contacting my
I
exes?
had to know whether you were the real deal.
Don't you see how inappropriate that is, Maggie?
Is?
I think we need to have a serious talk about personal privacy. A few times now you've overstepped some pretty major boundaries. It's starting to make me uncomfortable. If you can't respect my private life, yeah, okay. We have to have a serious talk about personal privacy.
Well, that's no issue at all. I can change.
I'm afraid that's not enough. I need a commitment.
All right. I will change for you. You know, I feel like I can finally trust you enough to share something with you.
Just friends and romantic partners you can't do that with, Maggie. You could still be a detective.
I've never told anyone about this before.
You can tell me.
Well, there's a case I've never been able to solve.
But you're the best there is!
Which is why it unsettles me so much. In spite of everything I've tried, it's escaped me. It haunts me.
Tell me, maybe I can help you.
You already know what it is. It's the mysterious case of Sinclair the Sink. Or should I say, Martin Applegate. Are you sure you're up for this?
Ugh, maybe. We didn't come all this way with you to back down now.
It all started with the dandelion.
The what?
It's the first thing I remember anyway. Up until that point, Sinclair was his usual self. Just a sink and a bar of soap shaped like a dog. Nothing fancy. But then, one day, you came home late with some takeout. And after that, things started to get a bit weird.
So I got taken from the questionable dandelion. A bit weird, it might be the understatement of the century, but go on. Yeah, questionable dandelion.
Yes, you must not remember. Perhaps it was one of those ghost kitchens?
Perhaps.
The ones where they only serve food to ghosts?
That is not what a ghost kitchen is, but okay.
I remember from the night Sinclair changed. He started insisting that everyone call him by the name Martin Applegate. And then rumors started going around about all sorts of strange things he was saying.
I've heard a few of them myself.
I must confess, I can't make any sense of it. What I suggest we do is go and speak with him together.
He mentioned finding someone who was good at solving mysteries.
Excellent. If you'll bring me to him, we can take things from there.
Okay. So I was kind of expecting to... Oh, I didn't actually save the game. There you go. I did it. I did the thing. This is why I don't clear things until I've actually done them. Alright. I was expecting an ending and we didn't get that, but that's fine. I'm not mad about it. We'll just have to do her investigation, which we might not do tomorrow because I feel like that's gonna take a long time, but I don't know, maybe not. We got Tyrell. We still need to talk to Tina.
Oh, look who it is. The biggest loser in the house, here to ruin everything like always.
That's pretty aggro. Doing your morning affirmations, Tina?
Oh, you think you're so goddamn clever, don't you? I never met anybody who sucks as bad as you, and nothing you gotta say is gonna change that.
I don't know what I did to her.
And stay scrammed, square. Beat it.
Tina.
Beat it.
Okay. Do I have to read the whole thing and get caught or not read it at all? I have no idea.
Didn't like the drama, mama. Dancing on that knife.
I'm not...
Too bad for you, you fell off.
I would have been fine with pretty much any ending with her, I guess, but oh well. We haven't ever talked to the Guide to Romance, have we? But is that just lyric? I don't know. So there's pillows up there. We haven't finished things with Holly. I didn't finish things with Amir, did we? I was like, do I feel short today? I gotta check. don't have an ending. That's okay.
Ah, my very favorite reflection. Did you need something?
Could use a pep talk.
Ah, and of course you thought to come to me, your closest and most treasured friend. I am touched. You have also made the correct decision. There is not another being in the house who can pep you like me.
See, I knew it. I felt your skill instinctively.
Tell me, what is troubling you,
Do you think I'm boring?
Boring? Would you call the sun boring for rising? Or a rose for blooming?
Nope, those things are both beautiful.
That they are. Beautiful and steadfast and consistent and necessary for life. So no,
well, when you say
would
it
not
like
call
that.
the sun or a rose boring. To do so would be untrue. Their beauty lies in existing, and you would not judge a thing harshly for being what or who it truly is.
Wow, that was actually really helpful.
Of course it was. And these are the things that I am here for. Now take your fully restored and repepped self out and seize the day. Or whatever you kids say. Personally, I do not understand seizing the day. It sounds like maybe the day has committed a crime. It must be seized. I don't know. I trust you know what that phrase is supposed to inspire.
Okay, that was like a weird back to the start kind of vibe, I feel like, but that's okay. Alright, let's talk. We haven't talked to Stepford since, like, we got the Scandelabra rumor.
You find Stepford polishing his well-muscled arm vigorously. He appears to be muttering to himself.
Hey, Stepford, what's up?
Oh, hey. Sorry, I'm just trying to get this spot. Not sure if you've noticed, but I've gotten a bit, bronze lately.
Looking gold as ever to me.
That's sweet of you to say, but I don't know what I'm gonna do about it.
I am gonna be a little fast with this just because of the time, but yeah. So, apologies for any skipping. I don't care what color you are. You're gorgeous no matter
That's nice
what.
to hear, but as a matter of fact, I feel sort of crummy. It's like this.
Well, do I need to tell you to go talk to a
I
mirror?
got the way I am, all gold and beautiful. I entered and won every contest I could find. I never really needed to try. I just showed up and showed off and showed everyone what first place looked like. I lived for the competition, the cheering. It was the life for me.
But it didn't last.
Bingo. If we stop competing, we turn into showpieces. Our gold starts turning to silver, then to bronze. It's not that we stop getting given out, but our inner essence changes.
So that's what's happening to you?
It is. Eventually, we come to a turning point. It's either get back in the fight and risk the arena once more, or retire and spend our time polishing up, clearing away the patina, and covering up what can't be cleared away.
It sounds like you need to get back out there.
You make it sound so simple, but I'm afraid it's not. In any case, now that we're getting to know one another, I started doing all this tanning because, well, I'm actually all pewter underneath.
Well, at least he's fairly straightforward
like,
about
what place
it.
even is that? 12th?
Pewter is a tin-based alloy.
That's so unsexy I can't even deal with it. I'm afraid the time of decision is upon me.
What will you do?
Honestly, I don't know. What do you think I should do?
Retire. You've done enough.
I have. As long as I never have to look in the mirror again. Thanks for talking to me. I think it's not an easy decision. If I compete again, I could get hurt or even lose. And I don't think I could bear that. Come see me again sometime soon, okay?
See you around. Okay, I think we should go meet the stinky mousetrap and be rude to him because it's funny, and then we should talk to Chance, and then we'll do our postcards. Stinky mousetrap. I think he's the only one left down here at this point. Maybe do we have to be nice to the mousetrap? Because all I know is that I've been told that the way to undo hate
unholy
shit is
amalgam
in the
of
basement,
rat
and I
and
don't think
trap
there's
stands
anyone else.
Holy, what am I looking? A new face in the
I'm-
crawl space?
I guess I'll try being nice to him. I mean, yeah?
What's
yes.
wrong with you?
I'm looking for love in all the wrong crawl spaces.
You ain't gonna find it here. Hello, I'm Vaughn. I'm your rat trap. Bring in your little card. You'll see.
What do you mean, little card?
Hi, I'm Vaughn. I can't wait to love you or whatever the fuck.
I can't wait to love you or whatever the fuck.
Right there.
How long have you been down here?
Oh, a long time, Pally. A long freaking time. You eyeballing me or something? I can feel your gaze. Lingering.
You seems a little off. Sure.
Oh, so you're just the picture of normal? Is that it? Well, fuck you too, buddy.
Okay, I maybe deserve that. Ugh, the climb out of here is so slow. I know I just have no patience, though. This is a me problem. Chance, let's play some G&G.
My faithful traveler, you have returned.
What is the 50? Of course I have. I'm ready to play.
Ever faithful. I knew it. And it looks like our mutual friend Dasha is joining us today.
I am ready to perform feats of strength with my imagination.
She claps you on the back just a little too.
Do not worry, my friend. Dasha's brain muscles are just as
adore
strong as
Dasha.
real muscles. You are sure to succeed in your ventures with Guardian Yekaterina Dmitrievna Petrova at your side.
I prefer to call them adventures, but to each their own.
I use
mean, the adventurers have names,
evildoers to
don't
find
they?
any villains nearby.
We haven't started yet, my dear. One moment. Before we start, here's your character sheet. You will be playing Miles Cypress, a troubadour from the mean streets of Cantalopia.
I gotta be a man.
You have
Cantalopia.
taken up a new home in Decor, which is ruled by the House of Knives.
Chance, seriously?
Ooh, I am ready to grotto and gargoyle.
You start the
She
game
means
with
well.
50 hit points. If you reach 0, your adventure ends.
Okay.
Don't worry about reading the sheet too much. I'll keep track of your... Now tell me, are you ready?
Let's do this!
We start our adventure at night. The wind is whisked. Most of the shops in Decor have closed for the night. But that doesn't mean near the center of town, right off the cobblestoned path, is the Countertop Tavern. Music pours from the open windows. as
Me
you-
finishing
what are
a
you
specialty
saying to the
song.
crowd?
Who's ready to rock? Let me hear it, Countertop!
Holy crit! That's the way to do it! The crowd in the tavern goes wild. They throw coins at you, all of which you catch in your hands and pockets. You were worried about how much you would pay for your room, board, and booze, but now your cup runneth over, and you can even afford that health potion you had your eyes on. You gain 10 health.
Your music is decent. Very good.
You exit the stage and find your seat at the bar. The bartender slides you a red ale.
Toss them a coin for their prompt service.
They catch it and thank you with a simple nod. You know that some meat and cheese will be waiting for you in your room.
I am seated at the bar, enjoying delicious ale and meats, and also cheeses.
As you sip your drink, a hooded figure
Now what
sits
cheese?
next to you at the bar. Without looking at you, they simply ask, "Can you swing as well as you can sing?"
I punch him. I try to get a better look at them.
They notice you try to see who they are. They pull their hood closer and slide you a thick gold coin with the stamp of the butcher block on it.
What's the butcher block?
The butcher block are the not-so-secret guard of the Knives Monarch. If they have come to you, it is serious business.
I ask, what do you want with a simple singer?
With this, they rise from their seat and they move to the stairs. They pause briefly, making sure to lock eyes with you before ascending the steps.
Interesting.
You toss back your drink and you follow. people have noticed the moment and start to whistle and hoot.
I give them the thumbs up as I climb the stairs.
You play it up. The whole crowd cheers you on, thinking that your sonic serenade has helped you score. At the top of the stairs, you see the hooded figure slide into your room. You follow carefully. When you open the door, you see they have pulled their hood back, exposing
Why are we not
their
including
face.
Dasha?
Before you
Feel bad.
is a gorgeous human. It is disarming.
Perhaps it is trap. A role to seduce this beautiful human.
That won't be necessary, Dasha.
It
They're
is
looking
Dasha.
expectantly at you, Miles.
They may be beautiful, but there's no way they're as hot as you, Chance.
Buttering up the GM does not grant you advantage on skill checks. Once you have closed the door, they say, as a member of the Butcher Block and in direct response to the needs of the House of Knives, we have a task for you. The Prince of Knives, Nakiri, has been kidnapped. We know that the evil Grand Vashir has him. They are planning to sacrifice him to their...
Sacrifice? This sounds unsafe.
Why isn't the block going after him? How could I be of any help? What's in it for me? Okay, I'll do it. I'll save the prince. Why isn't the block going after him?
The block has a mole in our midst. We have not discovered who this person is. You should rest up. Tomorrow is a big day. This is so much fun, isn't it?
Yes, I wish to continue.
We're not doing a good job of including Dasha. But yeah. It's strictly okay. It's great because I'm doing it with you.
I'm really enjoying myself too. Where were we? Right. You get a full night's rest and a hearty breakfast. You get a boost of 20 health for the day.
I was really expecting that to be the end of this session with Chance, but okay.
Troubadour are ready to
ADHD,
go
bitch.
save the prince.
Yekaterina will eat hearty breakfast as well. Breakfast is most important meal of the day. I am ready for action.
As you head out towards the great kitchen sinkhole, you have a pep in your step and greet the people. The thought of the Prince of Knives in trouble worries you. Have seen the prince once before, and the thought of him floods your mind. He is handsome, sharp dressed, and to sing for him would be a dream come true. To serenade him in private would be...
Ooh.
You walk faster at the thought. That pep in your step has become a borderline power walk. As you walk past the town gates, you notice that two people are behind you. Maybe they are just traveling as well.
Is one of them
Still, you pass
Dasha?
a fork that goes to a neighboring town. They don't turn off. You remember the messenger. Could they have found out already? What do you do?
I break from the path to see what they do.
You take a hard right turn into the tall grass field next to you. The two people behind you continue on the path. You breathe a sigh of relief to think you were just being paranoid.
They could not handle Yekaterina. My aura of strength.
But then, you feel the tall grass next to you move. You stop, trying to find where the rustle is coming from. That's when you realize it's coming from
Guess
all
I shouldn't
around
have
you.
walked into the tall
Out of the
grass.
tall grass,
To be
you
fair,
are
they didn't
attacked by a small
tell
lizard
me
thing
that it
bites
was
at
tall
you.
grass.
Stop! Stop! Stop!
Ah, what is that thing?
It's a knob goblin. You can either swing at it with your trusty club, or you can perform a stunning song.
I want to knock this knob goblin's knob off. Strike up the band. Let's sing it down.
You find your note, and you sing it loud and proud. The knob goblin falls to the ground, shocked at your glorious voice. With the knob goblin behind you, you find the main road. The road is packed well, and the sun is high, and the warmth of the day is calm. As you cross into the trees, the canopy above blocks the light from touching much of the forest floor.
Coolness at the
If only
shade.
they could stay in this beautiful
Yeah, I mean, I guess the
place.
idea is that Dasha's just
like
walking around with us.
You remember what it was like to play your music for the trees.
Chance, I
This
need
is
to
where you
leave.
learn. You don't know what is ahead of you in the kitchen. You take a moment, letting the breeze push through the trees and
I don't have
over
much
your
time to waste
body.
here. Taking the moment, maybe this is a sign I need to collect myself before moving
You
on.
open your eyes, looking around, and there is an understanding that you must get to the sinkhole quickly, but you have time. Taking out your lyre, you begin to strum. Your fingers play. The tune that floats through the air is one you have never played before, but it comes. Birds and other critters
Sorry for
fall
skipping,
silent
but
to
yeah.
listen. The blades of grass seem to lean in toward you.
Yekaterina will do very sexy and impressive sword dance.
And then, a branch cracks, breaking you from your playing.
I open my eyes, looking for the
You see
sound.
nothing for a moment as you sit and listen. And then, someone moves from behind a tree. As the person comes into view, you instantly know who it is. Adorned in jewels befitting of royalty, but clothes set for a hike. The eyes of a powerful royal meet yours. The warrior Queen Slicelia stands before you. Glass magic staff in hand, a smile on her face. Fear not. I come with no harm in my heart.
Is she hot?
Oh, smoking. Like, so hot it's kind of rude, you know?
So hot it's
This
kind
is
of
a very
rude.
important question.
At any rate, she... May I ask what brings such a soul as yours to these woods?
I'm on my way to save your son. Yeah, that seems like a risk. Great Kitchen Sinkhole is my final destination.
A true hero you will be if you help to save my precious boy. I have a confession. I did not trust the butcher block to have found someone who could but I have heard your voice, and I can tell your magical song. Allow me to accompany you. My crown means nothing without my child. With me by your side, the arcane
I would be
threads
honored
of
to
the
have you by
Queen
my
has
side.
already scouted the area. As you come to the edge of the woods, you see the silver sands of the kitchen sinkhole. She summons a gust of wind, and the loose brush. This is how they have moved supplies in and out. Before you can respond,
Oh my
she takes
god,
a-
Chance.
Hurry after her.
As you follow her,
Is this just
you
gonna go
notice
on
a
until I run out of
dips into
health?
an unexpected valley. As you round the corner, you see a small group of guards surrounding the mouth of a cave. I will follow your lead.
You
and
have like 2
support you in
minutes,
your
Chance.
actions. Looking at your song list, it looks like you know the songs of Sleepy Time, Eardrum Wrecking, and Seduction.
Let's make it go night-night.
You strum the beginning chords of a lullaby. The guards hear it, instantly heading towards you. Queen Slicelia reaches out with her staff, and roots respond. They wrap.
I will remove whatever weapon.
The path to the cave is clear, and as you enter the cave, you find that it leads toward a metal-lined hallway. Red power
blah, blah,
bounces
blah.
off the surfaces of the walls, and you look over to the queen. Her face stern, her eyes focused. Suddenly, she stops. No, this isn't right.
Is something the matter here, my
I
queen?
can sense my son up ahead. She takes off, her gait widening as she races through the tunnel. You struggle.
She should be more careful.
As you look into the room,
Fucking the
you
Exorcist
see
fire
the prince.
hazard.
But you also see the outlet. It can't be. Hello, my darling. The figure rumbles as he kneels in front of a bonfire in the middle of the room.
It's her king.
Sexy queen is not single?
As the figure stands,
Well, but
you take in King
he's
Cleaver,
bad, though.
King of the Knives, as flames dance across his face.
What? The king?
So glad this King Cleaver stands before you, stripped of his royal garb. His
This is
muscles are
fun, but
covered
also
with
I
a layer of
very
sweat
much
as
regret
he
choosing it
basks
for the
in
last
light
thing I
of
did.
fire. A low growl escapes the king's mouth. My love, what?
If only you had stayed away, my love.
What has possessed my husband to cause him? The king tilts his head. Before I begin, this is where I monologue. I know it's silly, but I've been working hard on it, and I'd love for you to experience your first.
I'll
big
do
bad-
it
Oh,
for
thanks
you.
You know how long this realm has had a king?
Me. The king turns around, and as the queen lets out a gasp and goes to move toward him.
And for millennia, someone in the royal line has vanished. Either in war, and queens would die, and kings would pass of a broken line. Always me. And all I have ever needed is the blood of my line to...
It's a shame we only had one child, my darling. You could have kept the other one. I don't suppose you can keep on loving...
Absolutely not.
What a pity.
The king launches himself at you. What do you do?
It's taking him.
You whip around and shoot a sonic blast toward the king. It pushes him
I mean, you
back,
gotta use the
causing
bard
him to
powers,
fly.
right?
You did 40 damage to him, and he is stunned. The queen gives you a quick nod before flinging a spell at the king. The prince runs toward the queen. The king recovers.
You will both die.
He is a figment of himself, overtaken by rage.
Can I reach them in time?
Do you have a reaction that doubles your speed?
I do not.
Shucks.
It looks like it is up to you.
What do you do?
Hit the king with everything I've got.
You close your eyes and your mind goes back to the forest. Only this time, you hear the steady growing. You open your mouth and out comes the sound wave. The room shakes and everything rumbles. Sonic, a large chunk of metal from the room falls and hits the king midair. This place is going to collapse. We have to move now.
Katerina is too strong and sexy to...
You sprint past the king, struggling against the... No!
But you will, evildoer!
But all four of you run toward the exit. You stand outside, not with a queen and a prince, but with a mother and her son. With the prince safe, you make your way to Cantalopia together. The news of the immortal king and his destruction spread. Many begin to question the position of the royal family in their lives, and you get what was promised to you.
So the text
You
is
are
so
set
small.
up in the royal court. You play for large events and gain fame. But it is more the intimate moments where you are playing. For now, you want for nothing.
Thank you for running, Katerina.
You were amazing. Sorry. Listen. That was... And if you... Anyway, let me know.
Roleplay it
Move from
anyway,
the
huh?
character Other sheets?
I understand your insinuation and I am all for it.
Yeah. Until next time, you...
Okay, well, that's fun. I guess that was kind of worth it. I gave him another 5 minutes, by the way. I think that was charm, probably. Okay. Save. Main menu. And we out. It's postcard time, baby. Okay, can I just close the game, please? Please. Okay. All right. Look at the children. Look at the children. All right. Postcard. You know what? I think we only have time for one. Sorry. I will do an extra at some point next week because I messed it up. Why you gotta be like this? Twitch. Why? Okay, whatever. Okay. Good. All right. So, postcard. All right. What do we got today? Ooh, it's not a repeat. We have Andromeda Galaxy. Ooh, very pretty. Like the spiral a lot. Yes, I know. Sorry about the Windows noises. I apologize. Okay, so I'm gonna start this raid while to Jess while I read the back of this. Fun fact for you guys. Okay, so Andromeda Galaxy is a spiral galaxy, approximately 2.5 million light years from Earth. It is the the nearest major galaxy to the Milky Way. The galaxy's name stems from the area of Earth's sky in which it appears, the constellation of Andromeda. The number of stars contained in the Andromeda Galaxy is estimated at 1 trillion, or roughly twice the number estimated for the Milky Way. And they're not sure of it anymore, based on models and such, but at some point in about a handful of billion years, we may become one. So the proposed name for the combined galaxy of the Milky Way and Andromeda is Milkdromeda, and I fucking hate it. So I hope that we don't stick with that, but that might be what it is. Anyway, I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being here and indulging my wig bullshit. And I hope you have a wonderful weekend and a wonderful evening and a wonderful Friday. And I will see you guys all on Tuesday. Lily, I love you, baby girl. Lily says, yeah, it does. It's a crappy name, but we're running out of time here. So I appreciate you guys. Bye.